So, we have to get... Oh my god! Oh, so these are my friends that have tried it? Because I know Lord Sky. Huh. Oh yeah, it is. I guess the people written in white are the friends that have done it. Huh. I was like, wow, Lord Sky. Oh. So we need to get a gold ranking. And we need to get something like lots of extra lives. Let me have a look. But yeah, I'm going to try and go for the 100% tonight. So we need to go for the gold rating and we need to connect 20 bonus lives or relics. I'm sure bonus lives and relics will become obvious to us. So yeah, we need to go for gold. 20 bonus lives or relics. In one. So there are the relics there. Doom guys are extra lives. Okay. We need to be increasing our multiplier all the time by doing lots of different kills, apparently. Grabbing items, earning medals. Okay, alright. So I guess we should try and circle through. Yummy! Early bird yourself, Yummy. How are you doing? Okay. So we need 600k.
3, 2.
That was way too loud. Okay, I've only got pistol and shotgun. New chairs, nice. What kind of aesthetic we going for? We're going for like a nice rustic, delicious Art Deco. Glory kill. Alright, we need the multiplier to keep going. Barrel kill.
Metal overload.
Sweet, we got a relic. Traditional dining chairs. How do you define traditional? Anybody else? Oh. We got a bronze. We need more relics. We need more and more and more relics. Flip. Anyone else to kill? Bruno? Also, hey. Oh, fuck. Fuck, no. No, 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 no. Pick up this item. Oh. Let me in. Let me in. What mode is this? This is arcade mode. We need to get 600k. We also need to get 20 relics or extra lives, which is really stressing me out. Event! Spaffy! You're super early, how you doing? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Just some nice chairs with lots of padding. Yes, for the comfiest butts of the realm. You know, you're supposed to go to a casual D&D party. Why? Why? What have I done? Is it because of my Nito top? That's pretty fucking neato. Sorry, I don't mean to be so inattentive today. An extra life!
Extra life acquired.
Extra life acquired. Just so different from the usual we see. Not that it's bad. Oh, that's really strange. Wonder what I've done differently. I don't take it as an offense, by the way. I'm just confused. Maybe I look tired. I definitely look tired at D&D whenever I do that. Any more for any more? Where is everybody? Irish, hello, how you doing? Oh god, god, I'm gonna get in trouble. Oh, there's no chainsaw. I'm nowhere near high enough points. What did I get there? Oh, there we go. This item. Oh golly. I'm coming for you! Ah, there we go. Hey Luther, how you doing? Just trying to get some fat points, Luth. Oh no, I've lost my multiplier. Oh right, I'm over halfway there. Anything else to grab? This ammo looks good. Oh yeah, I put up a new poll. If you like sharing your opinion, please feel free to do that. Not gonna do it. Is nobody else there? Okay, right. Looks like we like came 250k short, and we didn't get all the relics we needed. Oh, God, this is hard.
Welcome to the UAC.
Right, sorry. How much of the plat is left? There are a few. 1 minute. There are a few, 359? No! Oh. So, there are a few trophies we have left to do. We need to do the arcade mode, which is this. We need to get, like, the highest... We need to get a gold rating on the arcade mode, which is apparently really hard, and I didn't realise. We need to grab, like, 20 relics or extra lives, whilst we're playing. We need to... Oh, no more multiplayer. I'd finished it. I enjoyed it so much, I just whizzed through it. We need to complete the first mission on the hardest difficulty. And we need to replay the game as fast as we can and grab all the runes. So I might be up a bit later than I intend. How you doing, Luther? How you doing, Irish? How you doing, Bruno? Yami? Spaffy? Maybe try this one. How hard is it to get to 3-5, to get to 600? Maybe if we try again. I can just whiz through it again, we can see how we do. I think ours difficulty might be the hardest one of the group, just because you have to restart every time you die. Yeah, definitely. We only need to do the first mission on it, and I've seen some skips to get through the mission really fast, so we'll skip, like, the final fight and stuff if I can do it properly. But yeah, it is going to be really hard. Hey CJ, how you doing? I like that little emote. That's pretty cute. Sure thing, Irish. Oh, hey Baker. Thank you. Not got the plate yet? No, not yet. Always such a pleasure. Hey, Will. Okay. It's smooth! Thank you for the host. I'm very good. I actually feel alive for the first time in 2 weeks. Welcome back to the land of the living, Spaffy. I'm glad that you've recovered well. I'm happy for you. The squad is finally here.
3, 2,
Hey, Smooth.
1, go.
I'll check that DM in a sec, Irish. Well, probably want to have like a bathroom break or something. How you doing, Smooth? How was Valhalla? Well, I hope you didn't actually go to Valhalla. Viking-y, good. Where is everybody? There. Barrel kill. Ghost Dance is wicked. You are correct. Ghost Dance is indeed wicked. I love it. Headshots, headshots, headshots. We got this guy over here. Glory kill.
Metal overload.
We got another kill right in the face. We got this guy up here. Right, let's go. Oh. Ooh. Okay, so I think we're already in a much higher point total than we were before. Okay. Give me this, please. Only here for the mead. Delicious mead. Right. Hey, Scobie. Chat's being weird tonight. You mean like the people or like the function? Alright. Yep. You'll do. Okay, we're only on a multiplier of 4. This is so hard. Death from above. That should count for something, right? What else do we have over here? Relic kill, medal kill, relic bonus. This guy's here, barrel kill. Oh my god, lots of medals. Where have you gone? Come back. How's arcade life treating you? Stressed, so stressed. Hard, difficult, very stressed. Glory kill. Death from above. Glory kill! It's stressed because you don't have, you have a limited amount of time to do it. You have to keep your multiplier going, and sometimes it just randomly drops. I have to get over 600k, so obviously I'm already not looking good for it, but there's also not that many enemies to kill. And maybe a different map would be good, but I think I'm scared. I don't think I'm doing well at all, but I know that I'm still alive. Teacher gave us 27 chapters from 2 books. How recently did they give you those chapters? Give me the relic. Come here. Got a relic bonus. Death from above!
Maximum multiplier.
Death from above! Oh, hello. Let's go over here. That is mad. What a mean person. Alright. There you go. Ooh, ooh, ammo. Murder. Yep. Critical kill. Grenade. Grenade. Multi-kill, right. Yep. Relic! OP. We got a bronze. Alright, that's the furthest we've gotten so far. I guess that helps. I am absolutely shitting my pants right now. I can't tell you. The thing is, like, it's not that much of a, you know, life ender if we don't do it once, but the longer we spend, like, not getting awesome scores, the longer we spend doing this, which means the longer we spend playing the main game. So yeah, I'm a bit panicked. How did you know? How did you know?
Metal overload.
Come here! Yeah! Relic! Oh. It's just an angry man over there.
Maximum multiplier.
Yep. Glory kill. Yeah! We could be playing the multiplayer. I finished the multiplayer. I've lost complete interest in the multiplayer. I'm bored of it. No, we're not calculating stress. Give me items and proof that I have succeeded. Oh! Alright, we got silver this time. Okay. 525, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not good, but it's not bad. Alright. We also didn't get all the relics and stuff.
Welcome to the UAC. Now 221 accident-free days.
Cool. How hard are the trophies? Do we have to get gold in every level or something? No, we just have to get gold once. So obviously we got pretty close there. I don't know what to do. I guess maybe more grenades, more barrel kills. Maybe you try and make every glory killer death from above, because those give us more points. We got pretty close. Seems like the highest score you can get on that is 639. Get Gordon Ramsay to motivate you. Okay. Raw! We've got Lazarus Labs. So we also need to get every single medal in one. Glory kill, death from above, headshot, triple hit, gold relic, silver relic, bronze, extra life, mid-air kill, stun kill, direct hit. Okay. Would it help if we constantly told you your skull multiplayer was going down and told you to get it higher? I think I'd shit my pants. Alright, I'm an idiot sandwich. I'm going for it. Oh my god, I'm sweat. There's sweat! Oh! Suddenly you woke up from the multiplayer stupor, blinking into the light, now free of its grasp. Yeah, I was like, oh, what was the fuss all about there? Multiplayer? Now you're a true gamer. I am. I don't know how I'm supposed to get 20 relics on one 20 relics for extra lives. Maybe it's in total? I think it's on one single level though. Find Doom Guide to get extra lives. That's it.
3, 2, 1, go.
Did you actually get bored of multiplayer? I no longer want to comment. No, I'd still play multiplayer. It's fun. Where did it go? I don't know where it went. Oh. I can hear it. Oh, it's there. Come here, you bastard. 10k. Oh, God. Oh, I'm gonna have to do another practice run at this, I reckon. Benjamin, hello. How you doing? Oh, I did it. Alright. Alright, relics are done. That's cool. I just need to get 600k. I probably won't this time, though. Fat person, hey! How you doing? And I'm glad to hear that you're okay, Benjamin. Alright, I haven't done this one properly. The Xbox didn't explode on you? What do you mean explode? Death row above. Why does this room look different from the room yesterday? Different camera. I was using my PlayStation camera yesterday. It's like 10 DPI. Just imploded. Bastard! Actually, you know what? Let's take our time, let's find out where that final life is. You used to be hitless. Yeah, looks like it. Need plenty of deaths from above. Need to know exactly where everything is. The room itself looks different. Well, I haven't done anything to the room. Scopy. Irish. I'm gonna be sick. Come here. Why do you go down so fast? Maybe you are. Triple hit, yes. Alright, that was cool. I like your Vizd. You have some questionable eggnog. Oh dear. What is eggnog? I mean, specifically, what is it? Few people's PS5's already breaking it. They're losing connection during the update or something, and it's causing them to fuck up. Oh. It's drama. Do love a bit of drama. Alright, well, I'm learning more things now. Okay, this is going alright. It'd be cool if I could find that other extra life, but I don't know where it is. Yes. Where have you gone? It's there. Damn it. Alright. This is practice. You've been nogged. Ow! I like your streams. Oh, thank you, Ben. Milk, heavy cream, raw egg with holiday spice. Mm. Be polite, Scobie. Oh. What this? Nothing. Okay. Oh. I see you! Oh! No, I can't! Damn it! There you are, you little shit! Alright, well, I feel like we're getting the hang of it now. Yeah, next time we come back, we'll be prepared for gold medal.
Maximum multiplier. Maximum multiplier.
Well, I think gold is the highest you can get for this. I don't think... Maybe there is a Slayer rating, but maybe they don't tell you about it till later. Gym time! Enjoy gym time. I'm glad to hear it, Benjamin. I'm glad to hear it. What have you been up to today? Channel the rage of Doom Guy. Do you think Doom Guy screams in his little suit? Do androids dream of electric sheep? Alright, I'm ready. We can do it this time. Birch! Hey! How you doing, Birchie? So if we go for all 6 relics at 5,000 each, that's 300k already, and then the 2 extra lives, that's 400k, then we only need to make the others up from multipliers. Alright, Robert Grayson, I'm here. I'm good, thank you, Birch. I'm stressed. That's it. How are you, my guy, my dude, my princess, my queen? That wasn't a barrel kill? Okay. That's fine. Leg!
Metal overload.
Leg! I think you get more points for death from above, so I'm gonna really focus on that. I'm glad, Birch. How's Worcester? More. 69. Right, that must be it. That must be it. I'm gonna take that. We've done all we can. I hope the Doom guy listens to the Doom soundtrack. He's a big ABBA guy. I can also believe that. What about both? Give me that! Stop peeking at things, Doom guy. I've done this before. Run! Run, Doom guy, run! Cool.
Maximum multiplier.
Where did it go?
Maximum multiplier.
Maximum multiplier! Why does it go down so fast? Come here! Oh, so they played Dancing Queen at my granny's funeral, and now I just fucking cannot listen to it. And I'm like, Nina, could you have had a different favourite song? I'm really sorry. I miss you greatly. Think about you all the time. But please, oh my god, could you not have been into like shit music, please? Right. This way. This is the same as Up Dog? What's Up Dog?
Extra life acquired.
Unsubbed. Head! I'm shitting my pants, demons. It's me. I would like to extend my formal apologies for already knowing the joke. Bert, did you listen to a word I said, or did you just decide to hear what you wanted to hear, man? Hmm? Thank you, Dumb Thumbs!
Extra life acquired.
I'll see myself. I will. Yeah, I will. I'll see you out too. Oh, there we go. Me.
Metal overload.
Oh, look at this item. Oh yeah. Give me this. I'm stressed. Can't just do this to me. Oh, come on.
Maximum multiplier.
Where are they? No! I must have missed a relic.
Welcome to the UAC. Now 221 accident-free.
Nice one, Biggs. Should have gone for Super Trooper. Arm cries whenever she hears Fairy Tale of New York. I remember us talking about this before. I missed a relic. If I'd gotten that final relic... Oh, we know what to do. Just take me, throw me in jail. I will, bitch, I will. Sorry, I'm stressed. This is a stressful time. I'm glad I'm not wearing a grey top. Otherwise it would be like dinner plates. Ooh! Definition of insanity. How dare you? How dare you be reasonable? Right. Ah! I gotta remember where that final relic was, otherwise I'm fucking diddly-ucked. It's me! Where'd you go? Here. This is stressful. Right, ooh. I require this ammunition, please. At great personal cost to you. Go away. Oh yeah.
Metal overload.
So I have all of the possible relics that I could have here. Everything done. Yes. Just start playing Doom 3. Nice. How are you liking it? Therefore, never practice anything. Exactly. It's me, Mr. Doom. I'm on the front of the box. Alright, so I think this is the highest score that we've left the opening area with. Alright. What a fast-paced beginning. Go! Huh! Huh! Voss. Voss isn't a philosopher. Shapes are all I see.
Maximum multiplier.
Maximum multiplier. Go, go, go! Yeah, you.
Maximum multiplier.
Where have you gone? I can't see. Oh, there's somebody there. I am speed, said one of the greatest philosophers of our time. Come here! Look, Frosty! What is a frozen forest? Playing Demon's Souls remake and it caught me off guard how jiggly they made the Vanguard. I know, right? What would Nock do? Smooth? What would Nock do? What is the frozen forest?
Extra life acquired.
Yeah! Where are you gone? Where you gone? Where'd you go? You up there? God, I got a feeling it is, guys. I think it's up there. I think it went up there. Fucking joking. Where the fuck did it go? I'm gonna have to restart, but where did it go? A delicate use of jiggle physics. I'm just gonna restart. My god, I was holding out. Probably crouch in a corner and wait. Why would Nock do that? The generation has peaked already. This is gaming greatness. We'll never. What's the rush, dude? We have to maintain the multiplier. Alright. What would Montaigne do? Montaigne. What a little Monty. So Smooth, why don't you ever play Montaigne? I thought he was supposed to be really good. I do play him. He's just standing there, menacingly. It's just hard to play. Right. Barrel kill. Huh. Huh.
Metal overload.
Metal overload. I am interested in Siege. This isn't good. $69. What is JoJo? What is the Black Forest? It's a kind of cake, I think. Yeah, that was me. Alright, so we're 10k lower than our best score from last time. At this point. So, you know, we have to, like, improve. I'll put that on our sheet. For Honor! Oh, Phelan knows about the poll! Phelan's such a cutie patootie. Phelan's definitely the most wholesome Twitch streamer I've ever seen, and definitely the most, like, genuinely wholesome. Like, he doesn't pretend to be enamored by everything, he just is enamored by everything. It's like, oh, it's so adorable, it's so cute. He just gets so pumped about everything that happens. Barrel kill. Bribe. I'm sure people would be open to bribes. Everybody here loves a bribe.
Extra life acquired.
Are there any relics? No. Uh-oh. This is the wrong way to go. Oh, maybe not. Feet pictures are a currency that I didn't realise existed until I met you guys. Feet, that's cute. Swift, the little beans. Huh. Where are the relics then? Where's the relic that I missed? Here somewhere? Oh, Seth lets me poke the toe beans. She just looks away. She's just like, oh, whatever.
Extra life acquired.
Zuko. Twinkle is protective of her beans? What does she say? Zuko's beans aren't very little. Does he have like enormous beans? Hey Luke, how you doing? Stress. Come here. Okay. Oh, I'm getting in trouble.
Maximum multiplier.
Where's the final relic? Where's the final relic? Aww. She's very assertive. I suppose that's a good thing. Seth's slapping me. But she is a very formidable woman. That little Seth. She's like, how can I make you feel as unwelcome as possible in your own home? Oh no. Where's the final relic? Did I find it? No, I didn't do it. Give Steffi a treat. Sure thing, Irish.
Welcome to the UAC.
Alright, fine.
Now 221 accident-free days.
Hey, Steffi. Uncle Irish has a treat. Can you see it? Steffi. Baby Steffi. Shrey, hello, how you doing? Jen would probably give you a warning tap. I do love a warning tap. Oh no, not the next one. Oh. How's life, Shrey? What's going on? Just been Tesco early night tonight. Ah. I'd expect you to be late. I'm good, thanks, Shrey. I'm pretty stressed. But there's a cloud behind you. Oh, she's gone off to finish her dinner. You having a meal? A delicious, crunchy meal. Oh. She's so small. League of Legends or Rocket League? Because from what I understand, the two are fairly different. Legends, nice. Who do you main? Who do you main? Last 2 days I think I've had about 14 hours sleep. You must be knackered. Must be absolutely knackered. You win, yeah. Smooth decided not to go to bed last night. I don't know how you do it, like I've never been able to. Never, ever been able to sleep. Go a night without sleep. And you seem fairly functional, to be honest. Like, you seem like conscious. Not anyone in particular, I keep on rotating. I love playing Lux and Malphite. Aw, I only knew a few of them, and I think I confuse a lot of them with the Dota characters. Like, I saw one that looks like Medusa, and I'm pretty sure she's from Dota. Day full of PS5 tomorrow, nice. Which games did you get then, Luke? I know you got Demon Souls, right? Tell you what, this crack is really Moorish. I just don't know how you do it. Love you too, Shrey. So due to the fact that Spider-Man isn't going to get here for a while, and I'm probably going to finish Doom earlier than I thought. Probably, we're going to just kind of have a week of Skyrim next week. Well, and maybe I'll just play until I finish Doom tonight. Play support? Aw, Shrey! I knew you were a patootie. Ah, you already done with Hades? Did you finish it? Irish? Sorry. Do. I suck at League, that's why. I very much doubt it. Oh wow, that was a terrible, terrible first start. No, but I'm very close to it. Well, congrats at least. Congrats. So I have to get like roughly 10 times my score. Oh. Where's those relics as well? Aren't you fucking sweet? Fucking sweet. Yeah. Curly whirlies, mate. Are those the trick? I swear something weird happened to his textures.
Maximum multiplier.
Slammed a couple curly whirlies. Where the fuck, right? Where the fuck is that other relic? Does anybody want to help? Anybody know? Anybody remember? Because we found them all, so they're clearly somewhere nearby. Sports. Kind of also miss sports. That's fair. That's fair, Will. Right, let's get up in here.
Extra life acquired.
Extra life acquired. Anything down there? Nope. Oh, we're halfway there. Halfway there! We're only halfway there. Where the fuck are you going? My dad and sis have surgery. Okay, so if you get hit at all, that's it.
Metal overload.
Yeah, metal overload, yeah. Whew.
Extra life acquired.
Where are the rest of them?
Maximum multiplier.
I reckon the relic maybe moves. Don't get to it fast enough. Yes! Yes! We did it! Yes! Yeah!
Maximum multiplier.
Oh, look at that. Easy peasy, mate. Easy peasy.
Welcome to the UAC. Now 221 accident-free days.
My dad and sis have surgery, so I was making a lot of trips to the hospital. That is insane that both surgeries fell like at the same time. Must have been really stressful for you. I'm glad everything's back to normal though, hopefully. Thank you, Ben. Go for the gold! Alright, so we've got one more trophy to do in arcade mode, and we need to get every single medal. So if you... I'm going to put the link so you guys can see. Like, it's on like the second... it's on the second post down. You can see multi-kill, super kill, barrel kill, glory kill, death from above, headshot, triple hit, gold, silver, bronze, relics, extra lives, mid-air kill, stun kill, direct hit. So, most of them are fine except for the super kill, which we'll probably need the BFG for, and the stun kill, which we'll need the plasma rifle for. But it's going to be really hard to remember to do that in the moment. I'm glad everything's good now, Shrey. Alright. Multi-kill, super kill, barrel kill, glory kill. Well, I mean, we can pause while we're doing this, so I literally might just copy-paste this over. Delete them as we go. Nightmare slain. Nightmare slain. Lazarus Labs is apparently the best mission for this as well. Good night, Scoby.
3, 2, 1, go.
It is not a mistake that he has come into our possession.
Right.
The demons.
I don't know where to go. Get out of the way.
Attention
Get out
to
fucking
all
way.
Lazarus
I am your friend, Birch.
There will be an open
Right, let's triple hit. Besties! Death from above. Let's try that. Death from above. Headshot. Headshot. Oops. Headshot glory kill. Barrel kill, super kill, multi kill. Right. There's the multi kill. What else do we have?
Overload.
Yeah, you can do that. So there's a barrel. Barrel kill. Life, mid-air kill. The relics will be important. Luckily we don't need to let the multiplier go up this time. It doesn't matter if it goes down. I mean, it is stressing me out that it's going down, but I can ignore it.
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown in effect.
Where are you going? Right, let's wait. Wait. Okay. Bronze relic. I need to do a mid-air kill on something. Aha. Shit. Come on, jump. Jump, jump, jump. Yes! Mid-air kill, alright. Okay, is this the stun? Yep, stun kill. Alright, perfect. Extra life, silver relic, gold relic, super kill, okay. Let's see if we can find any extra lives then. Before we pull that and bring them all up, bring them all down. Any extra lives? Alright, well, no, here we go. Where are all your friends, sir? Oh, they are.
Maximum multiplier.
Come on, is that a super kill? No! Oh, dang. Dang! Was that a direct hit? No. Okay. Well, at least this isn't timed. I feel less stressed about this. Triple hit. Triple hit. Dang it. What constitutes a super kill? 1 minute. A super kill is like I think a super kill is like a big multi kill. Ah, cool. Direct hit. Perfect. So now we just need the relics, the extra life, and the super kill. So it's just as a BFG shot in a room full of enemies will take care of this one. So I'm just gonna wait for another big room of enemies and see to use it again. Looks like it might be the only one that gives us any trouble.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown.
Okay, perfect. Did it, did it, did it.
Volunteers are currently needed for the UAC's exciting new resident research program.
All medals in one map, yeah. Like all medals in one mode, I guess. One map and one mode.
Olivia activated the hell wave from somewhere inside this facility.
Facility. I love the way you say facility.
Their influence. I was wrong. She
Say
proved to
facility
be
again.
weaker than I thought she'd be.
Weaker. Say facility again. Let's look around, see if we can get ourselves another life. No. I also don't really know what the point is of being in here. I don't remember anything specific. Say it again, Samuel. Well, at least we know that all the others are going to be pips. Any lives? No. Super kill! Yes! Okay, so now we just need gold relic, silver relic, and extra life. Guess none of those really involve killing either, so... Okay.
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown.
Maximum multiplier.
Right. Silver, please. There's the silver relic bonus. Cool. And there's an extra life. Yes.
Life acquired. Maximum multiplier.
Cool, now we just need a gold relic bonus, that's it.
Maximum multiplier. Maximum multiplier. Metal overload.
Excuse me. Oh, that's not who I was aiming for, but I'll take it.
Maximum multiplier.
Ah!
Maximum multiplier. Maximum multiplier.
Wow, this is going a lot better than the first one we tried. Reliquary? What is that? Reliquary? Oh, a relic, right? I had a look at the rune trials and they're only on a few of the levels.
Eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
So I'm reckoning if we absolutely like fly through it, like really speedrun it, we might do alright. Place in which you store relics, I see. Give it.
Demonic presence at unsafe level.
Right, I should get a trophy pop.
Maximum multiplier.
Should get a trophy pop. Should get a trophy pop, please. Hello? 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 Oh, there we go. Right. Oh, alright. Lovely. Okay. Looking at games when I have no idea what to get. Yeah, I feel like Steam is a really difficult game store to look at because there's so much choice, like so much choice. I get pretty paralyzed by too much choice. Okay, so we've got 3 trophies left. We've got Tone to Madness, Platinum Trophy, and Ernal Runes. So I guess we'll try UAC on Ultra Nightmare. I guess we'll try. Same Irish, same. So we're probably gonna have a very difficult time with this. We're probably gonna have a very difficult time indeed. Oh, there's a gameplay trailer for 2077. Nice. When you get past this level, keep going and see how far you make it. I'll probably do that off stream. I want to get the platinum today, and we have to do an entire new playthrough because one of the collectibles glitched. Right. Okay, right. We'll try again. I feel like that should have been the blurb under Everlasting Duty as well. I agree. Can you let me know if you do? I'd love to know how far you made it. And if this is any indication. Good start! Okay. Okay, so I take environmental damage. Okay. This is good to learn. I think I probably did take environmental damage on easy, but just never realised. Right. Let me in. Alright, I can't. No! Oh my god. I got stuck in a fence! Thank you very much for that clip. I saw this really weird skip that somebody did, and I'm going to try and do it, but I don't think it's possible on the PlayStation. I think you have to fiddle around with your frame rate on PC and do it, but I'm going to have a go. Where was it? It was like one of these. And you had to like... You had to like... Just... Oh, you had to do like this weird jump. And basically it would just slingshot you to the other side of the map. Is this it? Oh, I'm glad you like it, Irish. That was me realising what horrible things happened. Okay, so we have to kill demons before we're allowed to leave the area. That will probably help. Benefit us greatly to know that. There we go. Now I've got a nice distance. I'm glad you almost spit your root beer out. Oh god. Ow! Ow. Why is health doing absolutely nothing? Oh look, people's corpses are everywhere. Hmm. I need to get to a barrel. PS5 controller charging dock console tomorrow. Fuck. Oh my god. Right. The torment has ended. You have to get so far to get to like the well-known one. And also there's another skip, but you have to like absorb damage to do it. Let me see what this guy does. Oh my god, my fucking Joy-Con drift. Damn it. Alright, no, it doesn't work. Right, well, I guess we're just doing this the normal way. Cool. How you doing, Lawson? Possessed soldiers are the worst! Oh look, there's my corpse! Ow! Oh my god, I've been imped. Okay, this is gonna be really hard. This is gonna be really hard. Maybe we will have to do another stream of this. But I mean, we've got 5 hours. We've got 5 hours to try this in. We've got 5 hours. Ah! Sorry. Right, I got 1 armor from that. Brilliant. So the thing, it seems like things take the same damage, but I just take as much damage as they do. Ow! Ow! No, no, please. You're called an imp. The name implies weakness. There we go. Ow, I don't know what hit me. But something hit me. Oh god, this is so hard. Alright. The thing is, doing this, doing this, skip thing lets you skip the final fight of this whole level. You know the bit where you're in, like, the bit with, like, the escalator type things. So we have to do, like, most of the level anyway, just to skip it. Ow. Oh. Ah! Doom guy is learning what it means to be prey. This isn't the borderline ASMR I've come to expect. Oh no, it blew itself up again! Also, chat just like disconnected for me for ages. So if you said anything, I missed it. The stress. You stop finishing the games I play. You do! I know you want to. You talk about it a lot. I know you want to. Why nothing was popping on the... Ah! So it wasn't popping up on the screen either. What did I miss? Like, did I miss a ton? I can't believe I have to be careful of... I just want a grenade. Can I just have a grenade, please? Ooh. Name their stories and then there's just Doom guy. Yeah, this... I can't tell if it's like satire, or maybe it didn't start as satire but it became satire or something, but I do like how the game is a little bit tongue-in-cheek, like a little bit self-aware. Doom Slayer. Doomman. Did you have fun though, Irish? Did you have fun? Yeah, exactly. So if you're not having fun, I guess if you're having fun with the game and you want to beat it, then that's fine. But if you don't want to beat it, then maybe you're not having that much fun with it. His job title is Doomslayer. I love it. Mr. Doom-esque. Is that it? Dang it. Ms. Doom guy, yeah. And like ludicrously big lipstick. Okay, so one charged shot from that guy kills me. Okay. Good to know. Ow. Dang it! I'll get there. I'll get there. It's a shame that we can't just rush right through the door, because I definitely would if I could. I think there's a lot about the game that, or a lot about the fights that you could probably skip if you were careful. Ow. Hesitation is defeat. Defeat. Thank you, CJ. Dang you. Alright. Let your dreams be memes. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Need the barrels. Oh my god, we reached a checkpoint. Well, I mean, that doesn't matter, does it? If we die, we lose all of our save. But, progress. Terrifying progress. No access to grenades. Oh, hello. Aww. He likes it. Grenades! Same here, smooth. Checkpoint reached. It means nothing. I am Thanos with that gauntlet. I am. Alright. Is this everybody? Is that everyone? Come out! Right, we're right near the skip. I did sell my soul. I sold my soul to the skip. Uh-oh. Shit! Go away! Uh-oh. Don't tell Bethesda. Ah! Fuck! Don't tell Bethesda. Shh. This isn't for them to know. Fuck. Shh. Fuck. Don't tell Bethesda. Shh. Come on, big guy, come on. This is completely legitimate. Don't talk to me. I can't remember which way it is. Both of you two have seen Bethesda would care, that's true. Which way is it? Working as intended. Shh. You know, I was like, you know what, we can have a go. We can try and get through Ultra Nightmare. It'll be fun. It'll be a good way to practice. And now I'm like, you know what, fuck it. Shit! We start again. We start afresh. Fuck. Alright, well, that if we managed to get under the ledge, we would have reached the end of the level, so we'll just do that. Back from the bloody cold winter that's the outdoors of England. I know it's frigid, isn't it? Alright, well, it looks like we only have to really do one fight. But we have to do the whole thing. We can't just, you know, bail. Ow. 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 Uh-oh. Bloody plasma rifles, you're taking me back to multiplayer. Yeah, we can half-ass everything else guilt-free, but we can't half-ass this one fight. We have to do the whole thing. You know what that is? That's ass. And this isn't even one of those situations where the skip takes longer to do than the actual thing. Like, I'm pretty sure that we'd be spending a lot longer on this level if we didn't have that skip. Checkpoint reached. Alright, we've done it. Okay, we can do it now. We've somehow tilted the other way, the good way. Whew. Positive tilt achieved. Yeah, net positive, exactly. Just a bit short. Fuck. Alright. Uh-oh. Alright, let's just get these. They're making me nervous. Let's just get them. All right. 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 was like, oh yeah, we won't need to use the skip. Ultra Nightmare will be fine. No. Come on, you bastard. Oh, come on. Let me in. Let me in. Come on. Let big boy do it. Big boy do it. Get in. This looks like molten cheese. Ah. Damn it! Let me up. Do it. They're into the club! Crying in the club right now. Can't quite get the right grip on the right bit of wall. Yes. Yep. Come on. Let Daddy Doom go in. Let Daddy in. Why did you make this out of bounds area so slippery, Bethesda? So I just rub myself against this cheese wall. Alright, there we go. Okay. Whew. Whew, through. I wish I had double jump on this, it would make the final jump so much easier. Uh-oh, uh-oh, oh! H-Doom. Clipping through Mars. Oh look, it's my death, killed by world. Damn it. Right, let's line up. Let's try it with this pole. If I stand directly on top of this. This pole, but like a foot back. This pole, but the crushing pressure. The Billy Big Balls challenge. Yes, got it. Oh! Press it!
The UAC is committed to excellence. That's why we implemented the 7-day.
Oh, God, that was hard. Turn to madness indeed. Alright. Bye! Easy peasy. Watching the Get Mad? Get Mad is just comedy gold. I'm a very emotional person. I wear my heart on my sleeve. Oh. Ultra Nightmare was hard, but we did it. Thank you, CJ. I'm already out of water from my stress sips. I need to quit out. And I need the loo. Imagine doing this entire thing on Ultra Nightmare. There must be somebody in the world who's done it, but God. Can you imagine beating, like, the final level with all those waves of enemies on Ultra Nightmare? I don't care if your voice come. I'm going to the toilet. Oh. Right. So, for the next part of this delicate procedure, I have to delete all of my local saves because the game glitched, and apparently the only way you can get trophies to work again after they've glitched is, oh, because the Tsushima updated. Apparently the only way you can, fix things, I'm just gonna cover my screen in case there's any, you know, information. Just gonna delete. What happened? What do you mean what happened? Who's this? Oh, this is Yennefer. This is my censorship screen. I didn't change it from the last time. So I'm uploading all my Doom stuff, except Snap Map, because fuck that. Thank you, Yemi. Jake! Right, and then I'll delete my my local saves. Give me that snap. No! Cool. But that's you. Okay, so there's no runes until level 4. In Argent Facility. So we'll just rush through to Argent Facility. Won't give me the snap. What is a snap? You mean a Snapchat? What? It's our snap when we want it now. You still got a snap map? We shall not abandon the dream. Sephi won't abandon the dream. Sephi, hello. I like your socks. I confirm that I've read, understood, and agree. That's fine. Okay, boomer. Give me the Snapchat. Oh yeah, I don't have Snapchat anymore. Snapchat. I use WhatsApp. Bruno. Very sensitive about my old age. I'm old enough to be your mum. Unless you're 45. Yeah, no, I'm not
They
45.
outrage. Brutal, without mercy. But you will be worse.
Argent facility runes. Alright, so the first one's over at the Argent facility. Okay. Apparently the first one is directly in our path, so we'll at least know. And may we never. Look how angry I am! I can't skip this either. Look how massive my quads are. Look how angry I am about this gun. Let me out. I'm 24, but yeah. Pistol only run! Yeah, that'll be easy. Let me out.
We have to contain this.
Yeah, that was pretty close. Give me my clothes! To be 24 again. During quarantine though, Jake, during quarantine. I spent my entire 24th year sat in the house. Where's my shotgun? Oh, look how fondly I did that. My character really likes this little helmet. He's like, yeah, I can read. Base. Upon this mortal plane in my house, yep.
Cannot determine the cause of the demonic invasion
Shit in it.
until the Resop satellite is brought back online.
Welcome. I'm Dr. Samuel Hayden. I'm the head of this facility.
Hello.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Ha! Doom guy's like, ah. Nah, boy. Oh. Give me that. Big hunk. Big hunk of metal. Yeah. Let's open the door with this shotgun. Yeah. At least we didn't have to do all this on Ultra Nightmare. Imagine that. Ah.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
With my cat and no Adam. No Adam! See, that's probably the hardest part. What's your cat called again, Jake? It's so beautiful. In the little basket as well. What a pretty cat. Big, big, cute eyes. Just so adorable.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
I was watching someone no-hit Bloodborne. Nice, how did they do? And hey, Nurtrick, how are you? Cadillac! Oh yeah. I knew it was a cat pun, but I didn't want to be like, I know it's a cat pun in case you were like, it's not a cat pun.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Have you seen the new emote? No? What is it? Let me go.
He cannot be allowed to leave this place. He would ruin everything.
That's me.
I'm willing to
The
take
Rage,
full
Johnny
responsibility
22.
for the
Ah, Johnny!
events of the last 24 hours.
You like that one?
You must understand.
Hyper Tiger.
Our interest in their world was purely for the betterment of mankind. Everything has clearly gotten out of hand now, yes. But it was worth the risk, I assure you.
My character's like, no! No puns! Renoa. I wonder if I've seen her before. My dossier. I hate mankind! Oh no, this is gonna be really hard! Oh. Only puns. Blade! Hey, Blade. Only pun run, let's go. Oh god. That requires mental fortitude that I do not possess. She's great, yeah, I might have seen her. I remember back when I first started streaming, and I was streaming Bloodborne, that was the time I most spent like looking at other people's streams, and I did see a lot of other women playing Bloodborne, potentially doing like no-hit runs. I remember seeing another woman doing like a soul level 4 run, or blood level 4 run, so maybe I've seen her before. No, it's alright. How you doing, Blade? Go away! I'm trying to play this game. Sick of this harassment. Let me out. Yeah, not here for you. Hello, Sly. How was the gym? The gym was top, bro. Ah, yeah. I know all about that. You have to do homework. Blade, no! Well, what subject? Give me this. Stay in school, kids. The saddest, ha ha ha. Wheezy! Rip and tear. Hey, Wheezy. Design principles, that's cool. Is this after your, tsunami work? Yeah, continue to do work without being in school. Ah, nice. Did you get a grade back for that? I've not. I hope you did well too. So the spirit of school as well. We just have to get all the runes. We just have to get all the runes. So that's level 1 finished. Nothing until level 4, I don't think.
Welcome to the UAC.
But then we have something, then we have 2 runes per level until level... God, I don't even know. 2 runes per level until... Lazarus Labs. So what is that? Is that 4 to 8? 2 runes a level? Something like that? I don't know. My new mantra! What's my new mantra? Cool. Resource operations. Argent Tower, Argent Tower, Argent Tower. I cannot forget, because we'll just have to start the whole thing again if I forget. We can't go to the end and do mission select. And we've got 4 hours to do it. I think if we're really fast, we can get through it. Just need the runes, just need the runes, just need the runes.
Hello, I am Vega, the sentient intelligence.
Let me out!
After running diagnostics on the Praetor suit, it appears that I can activate optional challenges that, when completed, will assist in upgrading your arsenal at an accelerated pace. I have added a tracking component to your dossier.
Main power offline. All entrances non-operational.
Yep, last thing for the plat, and then we're all done. Runes! Bring me the runes!
Main power online.
It's Meryl Streep.
Especially now. And what will be your final
Previously
moments
recorded.
in this
Boring.
world? All the wonders, the human sacrifices, the help, the demons.
Yeah!
Especially
Maintenance. Bye, Meryl.
My sisters and brothers, we thank you.
Yes, yes, Sly, yes.
You will have a seat.
That's Meryl Streep. That's the Devil Wears Prada woman. Oh, look at me accidentally doing a challenge. God, I'm great. Sly. Excuse me, mate.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown. Info.
Huh! Yeah, it must be impossible to feel like you could specialise in any kind of design. It's just so much to do. I need ammo. Urgently.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown
Alright.
disengaged.
Let me out. Sweet, thank you. Perfect. Got this.
Only the best of the
Can't
best.
see anything, Doom Guy. Get out of the way. Why is Carmelita gonna have another voice actress? Nothing happened to the first one, did it? The last time I got too close to this, it crushed me, so... Alright, let me up. My main goal is to learn how to do special effects. Nice! What kinds of special effects? Like the realistic CGI ones, or... I don't really know what the different categories are, but it seems like a pretty broad thing. I need a yellow. Let's open all the doors. They just recast her in every game. It's tradition. Tradition. I love it.
Demonic presence.
I think her voice actress in the first game was my favourite in that case. If you mute the stream, you're not counted as a viewer, but if you mute the tabs, you're counted as a viewer. That's weird. That's really annoying. Sometimes if I'm busy but I want to support like friends, I will put their stream on but mute it so I can like go about my day. It's really annoying that that didn't even count as support. One or three, yeah. I don't remember her in the second one that well. To be fair, it's been over a year since I've played any of them, so that's doubtlessly why. Excuse me, sir. You're already dead, sorry.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Find yellow access key. It's through here. Oh yeah, this is the one that makes me jump. Do 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 do. Let's go. Whee. Yes, please. Oh, that poor thing. Oh, he's gonna jump at me. Oh. Oops. Right, I guess this is the way.
Access granted.
Thank you.
Welcome to the UAC's Mars installation, located in the vast Hellas Plain impact basin. This
Thank you.
high-tech mining and research facility.
Du-du-du-du-du-du. Yeah. Yeah, same nudge. It's kind of silly. Like, I'm the kind of person who can't concentrate very well with any kind of audio. I can't even really listen to music while I work. So. Get up! Bye. You can still chat if you mute the stream. Yeah, that's a good point. Right. Get out of the way. God, respect the dead. You're not cool, Doom guy. That man probably had a family.
I'm blocking your access to the facility scanner. Come to the Vega terminal, and I'll give you what you need.
Yes. Look at my little flappy feet. I do all my sessions on my computer so I can't have any sound on when I work. What is it like counselling people through a computer? Like, does it feel less effectual? I guess most of the talking has to be done between them, you're just a guide, but like, it must be a bit awkward if the internet drops out or something. Yes, Samuel. Howdy! Hey, Merv. You missed us doing the first mission on Ultra Nightmare. Doing the Praetor Suit run? No, we were all done with Praetor Suit run. We're doing the RUNE run because it glitched, remember? It's fine. Okay. Yeah, I have to interview people for my job, so I have to take users through like new interfaces and sort of gauge their reaction and get an idea and get a feel. Something always goes wrong, which is really annoying sometimes. And sometimes frustrating. Working from home is not easy when, especially because I have to record them too. I'm in a little less in tune with people since I can't read their body language, but I can do as much good as possible. Fair. Effective but not ideal, yeah. Recording people is such a pain, yeah. Well, it's like I don't have access to... I don't have permissions to record on... We use a software called GoToMeeting, and my account just doesn't have permission to record, and I've like spoken to my boss about it, but nothing is happening yet, and it's like, that means I have to use like workarounds that only sometimes work. Just big old annoyances. Whereas like if I was in person, I could just like slap my phone out and record. The holy hand grenade! Oh, I didn't need this. Sorry. Okay, thanks. Oh, I didn't need to be here. Uh-oh. Used to have to record all my therapy sessions when I was in grad school. It was so nerve-wracking since I knew my boss listened to all of them afterwards. Yeah, I'd be really stressed out as well.
It's a gift. Take it. It will give you.
I think I'm gonna start going to a guitar teacher. I really want to learn. That's cool. That's cool. What inspired you to start learning the guitar? Any particular band or song or? Good morning, Shekel. Have you been asleep? Drumming. My cousin is a really good drummer, and he was in a band for a while. They were called something like super metal as well, like Crimson Tide or something like that.
It seems to agree with
I have. Oh, Shekel, you missed us doing our Ultra Nightmare run.
within the facility for you. Vega.
Sing like every day, but I would love to play too. Nice! It would be good to put that to music.
61.
I may just get Evan into it and live vicariously through him. Yes! Yes! You can make him like practice 4 hours a day. It's done already. Hell yeah.
Installation is critical.
There was a clip that Irish took that you might find really funny, but I don't know how to find it.
It seems that a hell wave was activated, transforming 64% of all.
Now we're just doing our rune trial run.
Creatures you see roaming throughout the facility. The rest were killed by the demons released from their holding cells by Olivia Pierce.
I feel I should
He headbangs.
apologize for what's happened here.
Evan.
Some of my employees took things too far. Olivia was the cause of all this, and I believe you will have to deal with her in time. You may not agree with our research, but know this. We exploited hell and its resources because it was in mankind's best interest to do so. What you now see in this facility is the cost of progress. But none of that matters now.
Shut
There
up.
is an emergency in the foundry. The regulators have been destroyed and the
Cost of
temperatures
progress.
are now destabilizing.
They've overrun the adjacent facility. If the venting turbines aren't...
Yeah, I found out that Ultra Nightmare has environmental damage from like barrels and things, which you don't really get from this, so... I learned that the hard way. Let's go! Right, that's level 2 done. Okay, I think we did 2 levels in like half an hour. That's not too bad. Thank you, Shekel. Irish has a real eye for those. Like that. Bound by the Irish. Video editing solutions, yeah. You dying from an enemy spawn on top of you. No, I shot the barrel as I went down. And in easy mode, maybe you take damage from barrels, but not that I've noticed, so. It hit me hard, shall I say.
Diagnostics on the active Praetor suit. It appears that I can accelerate the upgrading of your arsenal and measuring your combat effectiveness.
I get my pill. Okay,
Helmets display.
I'm ready.
The facility will not allow you access to the turbine room unless the demonic threat level is brought down inside the foundry. Our security systems cannot be overridden.
This is the latest Cyberpunk gameplay. I saw you post the link. I've decided not to watch any gameplay yet. I want to go in pretty fresh. Not fresh. What's the word? Blind? Jay! Hey Jay, how you doing?
Guest access
Denied.
Core temperature rising.
Ah! It's dad o'clock hanging with the baby and getting some curry. Well, I'll see you later, nerd. Enjoy hanging with the baby, having some curry. Enjoy your evening. Have a really nice one. Maybe see you soon, and if not, See you maybe tomorrow. Bonk! I like your emotes. Oh, shit. What are your thoughts on Valhalla, Smooth? I am also interested to hear your thoughts on Valhalla. I know you replied to me earlier when I said, what do you think of the game? But I was also, like, going to sleep. Haha! Give me this. Give me that. Bye, Smooth.
Access granted. Gas leak start.
Alright, this way. Good old Smooth. Looks great, story's interesting, lots of shit to look at, downside is bugs and glitches. Yeah, that glitch you had earlier was really annoying looking. It's annoying that your character has to rely on other characters to like open doors and stuff, and then the AI doesn't work. I wonder if that's something that Yahtzee picked up as well. And it turned itself off. Wait, your console turned itself off because of a glitch? I thought you just restarted it. Gore nest.
Demonic threat reduced by 20.
Is getting curry just general for Indian food, or is it specific food? Well, I suppose there's like Thai curry, Chinese curry, and Indian curry, all sorts of curry. But I suppose if you say curry generally, maybe. I don't know. It's a good question. Right, that's still on fire. Ooh, ammo. I don't have another gun yet. Area lockdown. Invalid key token, okay.
Warning, core temperature rising.
Well, we should get this for the road. The Eye of Sauron. Is this the collection run? This is the Rune Trial collection run. So the answer is yes, I suppose. Just waiting for an update for some Fortnite. It's my buddy's favourite game. We haven't played since he moved, so that's... Oh, that's cute. I don't have any problems with Fortnite. You don't need to be ashamed of telling us that you play Fortnite. It's okay. Haha, Blade. Ah, gross. Ah. Give me this. Video game. Yeah, different opinions. That's not very cash money of you. This is fake. Well, I for one think it's sweet. I think Fortnite looks good. Always watching, Wazowski. Need to get the gore nest.
Stay focused. Stay committed.
The coin thing in Fortnite is really curious. I have been keeping track of it, like, not necessarily on purpose, but when I go on Twitter, I'll keep an eye out. I'll notice a status about it and I'll be like, oh, developments. Coin thing in Fortnite, sorry, I'm confused. I'm trying to be quick. You know what I'm like. Leave me alone.
Temperature rising.
You dickhead. Area lockdown, okay. The coin thing is, this thing in Fortnite, apparently, that I made up. Sweet, let me in. Scream! The great Fortnite coin scandal. Ah, you're aware of it, Blade, I see. Didn't realise I'd missed The Witcher 3 this fast. I saw a map of Velen earlier and I was like... Alright, there's a gore nester down. Give me this.
Threat reduced by 50%.
So we got a blue door outside too. You would probably hate Act now. Yeah, I definitely hate Act 1. I don't think I enjoyed Act 1 the first time I played it. Although actually, I was playing it amidst lots of other games. No, not lots of other games. I was doing as many quests as I could. So I guess I enjoyed Act 1 the first time I played it. But now we mean business, you know? We don't play games for fun. We play games for internet points. Do you do like a play pass thing where you play with the community? What, you mean like community nights and stuff? Sure do miss the Bloody Barons part. Oh god, I wish we could do that whole initial hags thing. Especially on Death March, because I was like, oh, we can just speedrun it, and then I was like, oh no, we can't. Oh yeah, we do community nights and stuff. They're usually voted for though, so I don't know if Fortnite would win. We've got a bunch of nerds on our community nights, so they're all like, let's talk about history. I'm joking, but they are. We usually do like quiz nights. We did Among Us. We do movie nights. Maybe I could like chide people. Maybe I could nudge people into trying Fortnite and then pretend it's like cynical, you know? Oh, we're just doing it to see how shit it is, yeah. And then they'll play it and I'll be like, ha, we're playing Fortnite. Wizard People was good. I love that bit where he casts stand without effort. I only wish it was something that I myself could cast. No. Oh yeah, we do it. If you join the Discord, we have a community night section. I don't think I'm going to be able to host one until December now, but we do them. Ah, the Cornetto trilogy. See. Shaun of the Dead is an awesome film. I watched it when I think I was slightly too young though, and I remember the scene where the guy gets dragged through the window really, really traumatized me. Like, I was very upset after watching it. I think it was like the first time I'd ever seen gore in a film. And I was very upset. Right, destroy the gore nests. Brilliant.
Demonic presence reduced to minimum safe levels. Lockdown disengaged.
Let me out.
Turbine room doors now open.
Kill Philip. Sweet Philip. Fuck. He's not my dad. Right, Am we in through here? And up? No. I really wish I'd double jump. Argent facility. Argent facility. Oh, it's here. Argent facility.
Warning. Core temperature.
Let me out.
Critical levels.
It's crazy that you only get a shotgun. I didn't realise how limited the arsenal was so early on. Damn it. Lockdown! Oops. Delicious warm coffee. Is your house still uncomfortably hot, or is it now uncomfortably cold? Because mine is now uncomfortably cold. Hello? Oh. Man, it's over. Hey! Are you not streaming? Do you still play for hours? No, when I'm not streaming, I work. I work 9 to 6, and then I take 2 hours off, and then I stream. Sometimes I'll play games during the day, but only for a couple hours. I don't play for a long time, and I don't play every day. If I've got something to do, like right now, I'm trying to get a certain amount of things on GTA 5. And it also gives me a chance to like hang out with friends, so I'll do some of that. But normally I don't. Also, hello. How are you? I need to make more of a move with these other trophies, but they take forever. The Dishonored ones are getting me down. Installation or that lack thereof. Yeah, my house isn't very well insulated, so I put the heating on, and then it will get like uncomfortably hot, and then I'll turn the heating off, and like an hour later it'll be uncomfortably cold. Don't tell the new tenant that. I can't play 30 minutes straight without getting bored, no matter what game, and I don't know why. I have that sometimes. I just don't really have the stamina for playing games that much when I'm not streaming. Streaming's more social. And it's more obligatory as well. I guess maybe the thing is, you just haven't found a game that like really speaks to you.
The core temperature is now stable.
Yeah, it could be Burnout. Is New Truth Seekers not part of the Cornetto trilogy, or is it going to make a tetralogy? I haven't heard of Truth Seekers. It could potentially. I'm not sure. Maybe we'll see if they have an interview about it, if they announce anything about it.
Authorization. Olivia Pierce. Alpha 402.
She has locked me out, Dr. Hayden.
She has locked me out, Dr. Hayden.
All power rerouted to Argent Energy Tower.
She is trying to tear open the portal between our world and theirs.
What a ridiculous UI.
You could not have saved them anyway.
The chicken sandwich. I think she's cybernetic, more or less. Isn't her whole body cyber pieces? Oh, that's cute, Irish. Get her some gigabytes. Delicious, delicious, nutritious gigabytes. Let me in.
The system won't allow anyone but Olivia to override it now.
Why is that a safeguard in your thing?
From the surface.
Alright. So now we're getting on to the actual runes. Argent Facility. Runes. The first one should be like right in front of us, early in the level. Okay. And it should be vacuum. Chilly. I put Steph's jumper on because it's really cold, and she seemed really uncomfortable, so I took it off. And I was like, but you're so cute. Why don't you just sleep in your jumper? And she was like, like wriggling, like, oh, I don't want to wear my jumper. I was like, okay. After watching people play using Fractured Mode in Demon's Souls, seeing the normal game is weird now. Does Fractured Mode look fun?
Olivia is using the tower to drill a doorway into
I guess it's one of those things where, like, once you pick it up and learn it,
opening the gate
you'll
by
probably be
disabling
alright.
the tower induction filters.
Oh, yes! Plasma rifle.
Untethered cross-dimensional activity is a frequent occurrence outside of the base, so it is recommended that viewers play
I wish to freeze, mother. Give me cold or give me death. Sort of feels nauseous. Oh, interesting. Gross and interesting. Ah, there's the rune, I can see it. Oh! That was close. I got fur for a reason. Oh, I thought she'd be really cold even with her fur. But no, she was like, like wriggling. Evangeline! Merit! How you doing? Oh, I didn't look at the instructions. I think it gives you a final summary. Merit Evangeline. That's the perfect name for us, Evangeline. How you doing? Sweet friend. How have you been? I'm good, thanks. Have you been looking at more jobs? M-E... Oh, I didn't check. Oh, right. You just gotta kill him with a combat shotgun, okay. Alright, okay, cool. Oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's fun. Bit of a gander, but didn't apply. Fair enough. Oh. At-home jobs, a lot of them are temp remote, but I want forever. Yeah, it's better to have like a stable one. Even a contracting role is better than a temp role, because contracting roles, like, yeah, you have to like sort the tax on them yourself, but they're usually insanely well paid. Same eventually, and I really hope that companies don't try and go back to the way things were before. Like, people are so much happier now. And surely it saves lots of money on, like, office space. Hey, Spitfire, how you doing? I have to go into the office tomorrow, which makes me sad, but oh well, that sucks. Okay. So that's that one done. The second rune is Dazed and Confused. It can be found at the above location. Okay, during shutdown Argent Tower. Okay, I physically can't see where it is yet. That's fine. Doom Fan's here. It's weird that you guys can see Doom Fan arrives before I do. Is that the assault rifle? Good evening, Doom Fan! Doom Fan, I did the first mission on Ultra Nightmare. Yeah, I have a lot more time for myself, I eat better, I do more things with my lunch. Like, back when I worked in an office, I wouldn't really do that much at lunch. Like, I just sort of sit at my desk, but now like I go like running at lunch and stuff, and I hang out with my friends, and I don't know, just much happier, much more comfortable. I hope that it stays this way. Thank you for the follow, Spitfire. Thank you. So kind. Oh. Did you rage? I was very surprised by how hard it was. I was very surprised that barrels did damage to me, which I wasn't used to, so I jumped down next to it. The first thing I did was jump down next to a barrel, shoot the barrel to make it explode, and it killed me, and I was like, oh, I see. It was a cruel awakening. I eat much better than if I was at the office. It's always McDonald's or fast food, and I'm rushing around so much that I don't take a lunch with me. Yeah, I think it's. I feel like personally, it seems like it's been a lot better for people. Yeah, unfollowed everyone. Oh, that's okay, fair. That's nightmare difficulty for you. Yep, I was like, what is this? I was surprised. I was perturbed. I was like, we are never going to do this, but then we did it. It only took me. It took a lot of attempts to get past the first fight, but after we were past the first fight, it only took 2 attempts to get to the end. Let's have a look around. If you're a Doom monster, which Doom monster would you be? I think the Cacodemon's are pretty cute. Would I want to be one though? I guess they do have arms and stuff, so I'm not just an angry balloon forever. I don't know. Maybe a summoner, actually. What about you? Why would you be a summoner? I think they look alright. They're quite humanoid. I think I'd probably be more comfortable as a humanoid. I don't need to be huge. They can teleport around. I mean, they're a bit flimsy, but so am I. So it wouldn't be too different from the norm. Jetpacks. Imagine going to work in as one of those. Potential friendships. Yes. Come on. Oof. Oh, a secret. Oh. I'll be Cyber Demon because he's unstoppable. I suppose so. Cyber Demon's pretty cool. I think he's probably the best looking boss in regards to like design. I think the spider is a really difficult boss, but I don't really enjoy it. What else is there? The Guardians are cool, but like imagine that being you. That would be uncomfortable. I would also pick a monster that killed everything. True.
Temporarily.
The Hellraisers are really cool as well, but the leg sweep glory kill makes me cringe so hard.
Carefully release the hinges.
Carefully release the hinges.
Destroying the production of Argent energy isn't.
So where's this? Ah, I see where it is. It's over there. Okay. It's on the other side of the map. Right, this one.
Necessary.
Always watching, Wazowski. I'm out of here. Oh, I can't. Damn it. You don't have to talk to anyone for 2 weeks and more time to play. You have to isolate? What happened, Spitfire? Was there a track and trace scare your website? Steffi's excited to come back to my parents' house and meet Uncle Smooth. She's like, will Uncle Smooth take me out for a walk in my harness? And I was like, no, he hates you. He never wants to see you again. Harness walks. What's the harm? So it's right and up. Yes, yes, shut up, Samuel. Well, we may as well get this since it's here. I'll get ammo because I've been really annoyed by how little ammo I've had. Okay. Where are we? And we've got there we go. So it's right and then straight ahead and it's up there. Perfect. Second rune. Ah! I'm getting God of War 3 remastered tomorrow. Nice, nice. Where are you picking that up from? PS Store. Oh, nice. Okay. Online. Lovely. Armed with a pistol, destroy 30 barrels. Okay. God. All this shaky cam is making me feel sick. Didn't you already do this rune trial? Yeah, the runes glitched. They're the last trophy we need and they glitched, so we have to do a whole partial playthrough again just to get the runes. Oh, what was the other coin, Shekel? Oh my god, I'm gonna be sick of this shake. This is not good in my eyes. Okay. 5 in 1, 4 in 2. Okay. I wonder. You need to replay God of War PS4. Yeah, Jay put that on our list a few days ago, actually. I'm excited for it to eventually make it to the top of the queue. Luckily, we're working our way through some of the really short platinums now, monthly, so we might actually start making some progress on the list. Okay, so that's our final rune for this mission. The next one is in Argent Energy Tower. Okay. Cool, so we can just finish this mission now. As we go, I think we'll be severely underleveled. Okay. Oh, we can, however, upgrade our weapon, which we may as well do. Ah, I see. Where is it? So we need to get round to the right and then drop down. The new coin was found by some absolute Chad that isn't posting anywhere, but just randomly will upload a vid with a new coin location he found. Absolute Chad. No, I'm gonna do a short plat for December as well. I've actually added a new poll below the stream. Guys, feel free to vote on it.
The hell energy is unusable without the filters.
We're gonna get a lot of platinums in December. Looks like Christmas has come early, except it's come exactly on time. Okay. Final one is somewhere else.
Destroying is more valuable than you can possibly imagine. It is a perfect and unlimited energy resource.
Oh. I went the wrong way. Okay. What's your birthday is December 24th? Nice. Do you have any plans? I know it's COVID time, but any plans at all? Well, my birthday is December 31st, so we're almost twins. My go-to game for relaxation is... I don't know. Anything chat picks, really. I guess I relax by just playing games generally. I don't really have a go-to relaxation. Capricorn, yeah, we are.
Contamination at critical levels.
Right.
We spent decades perfecting the science, selling it to humanity. We balanced their hell energy with our science, making it
I'm interested as well, and luckily it's only like 6 hours, so if I don't like it, then it'll be done pretty quick.
had no end.
Proto Neo. Nice.
Works. You cannot do this.
It works. It just works. Oh. Dang it. Resident Evil 4 of Neo. That's good. That's an accolade. That's something to be proud of. Oh, I see. Oh no, I don't. Oh. I'm lost!
Remember, the 12 Council of Nine is always watching.
Actually, I would go with those. At least we can get a berserk upgrade. See you in a bit. No, not the summoner. Damn it. That was the last one I was hoping to have to chase around. Not you. Uh-oh. There we go. The Hellraiser was armless, hey!
Questioning your faith? We all
Questioning your faith?
time to time.
Give me
If
this!
stopping our energy production is what you want, then you need only to destroy this last filter, and Argent energy will no longer exist in this solar system. We will be back at square one.
The crunch. I wonder what Doom Guy thinks of
No idea what
this.
you have just done.
He's not been very forthcoming with his
Olivia is still
feelings.
alive. I've detected her life signature at the Argent Tower. She has removed one of the accumulators from the tower base. It has a unique energy signature that we can track.
Well, that's it then. There's nothing else to be done.
He's so pissed off. Alright. So it's Argent Energy Tower. Armor boost is found in the map location there. I think it's found right at the beginning, isn't it? Yeah, it's before you even cross the bridge. Okay. So small. So soft. Sophie, are you too cold? You can put your jumper on. Nah, she's alright. She doesn't want a jumper on.
Primary access points to the tower were destroyed in the explosion. The pipeline is damaged but still intact.
Damaged, but still intact.
There are thrust boots in the maintenance hangar. You can
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown in effect.
At least we can finally double jump. At long last. Yeah. Revenants are cool. I love the way they leap. They're so limber. So limber.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown.
Put my shoes on.
Based off a prototype developed by Samuel Hayden's research team, the Argent Tower.
Samuel Hayden's research team.
UAC's crown.
So here's the first rune of this level. And we've got 3 hours left. No. Yeah. 3 hours, 7 minutes. We should get all of the runes in that time. There are 8, right? About 8? No. Don't remember. I know the final ones are in Lazarus Labs. At least I think they are. Yeah, game's easy anyway. I mean, we're on level 5 already. So. Use the super shotgun to eliminate 30 unwilling before the timer expires. Okay. I remember this one being a bit tricky. Ambassador? Yes. Somebody on Reddit the other day told me that I wasn't a true Demon's Souls fan and then said Ambassador, brother. And I was like, shut up. Ban Shekel. Alright. No, Yo Shekel, not Ban Shekel. Oh. Maybe that was wishful. Fuck! Oh, that was close. Plenty of jobs that only need English in Helsinki. Ah! Helsinki seems really nice. Fish out of water. There are many places to live. It sucks that we left the EU. Now I feel like I can't move anywhere. Yeah, I know, Doom. I know. I was like, right, well, this is another try, and then I just came in clutch. Oh, Seppi's gone. Cool. I'm pretty sure the next Doom, the next rune is up the Argent Tower on that weird shelf thing. Yeah, I've seen that. Okay. Well, it's not the random useless form. It's all the qualifications that you have to show for a lot of places, like English-speaking qualifications and stuff. I don't mind filling in forms, but I find superfluous examinations that I have to pay for to be a bit annoying. And I think some places have fees for applying to be a citizen and stuff. Well, not applying to be a citizen and stuff, but there's like processing fees and things. I don't know. Just seems like such a pain in the ass. Especially because the only one I looked at was Canada, but there were like 40 different steps and like all different eligibility things that you had to do, but wouldn't necessarily mean that you were allowed to live there. So it was like, oh, I can sink loads of money into this and then be told to fuck off. No one's sure how the UK to EU forms will look like yet. Oh, so they don't even exist yet. Brilliant. D-Wash! Thank you for the follow, D-Wash. Fuck off! There we go. Perfect. There we go. Everyone's unsure. I love it. Will we ever be sure again? Nobody knows. At least we don't have to actually do the trials. Uh-oh. This is the hardest part of the game. We won't do this in 3 hours. I'll never do this. Really should get back to my Fallout 4 playthrough. Still haven't begun the DLCs and shit. Yeah, I guess you've been on hiatus on that for a while. What are you gonna play when you're done with Fallout 4? Oh yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, I'm sure you'll play Demon Souls before you play Fallout 4, right? My favourite DLC is Far Harbor. Far Harbor was good. My favourite DLC was Nuka World. Even though it was glitched to hell, I loved it. Oh my god. What am I missing? There she is. Sort of thought about it. Demon Souls might cover the cost of the PS5 for me based on the £1 per hour thing. Yeah, you get your money's worth with Demon Souls.
Use it to open a portal manually into hell.
While the Argent Tower is non-functional, the connection to their dimension is still viable.
Viable.
You're at great risk, Dr. Hayden.
Okay, the next one is ages away. Excuse me. Put 7 hours into Demon Souls today, I might have a bit of a problem. I mean, 7 hours is just the beginning, CJ. Ah, this was a mistake. This is too close. Yeah, I think you're good so far. Come on, Argent Energy. Hello!
Physics at unsafe levels. Lockdown incoming.
Shit in a bucket and order DoorDash. Blade of Terror, you are a wordsmith. Honestly, I have never met such a literary genius. You're only going to play an hour or two. Oh, bless you. Well, I mean, it's also a new console, right? You're allowed to be excited. The next gen shit bucket, now with haptic feedback. Sometimes sometimes I would make Dragon God look like a fool. Sometimes I would make Dragon God look like a fool from moment one, and sometimes Dragon God would make me look like a fool. Sony certified shit bucket. They cost 4 times the regular amount of a normal shit bucket, and they have a logo on them. It's the SSD loads. I was speed running deaths with those respawn times. I gotta say, I'm pretty chill. I'm excited to move home, and then I just like as soon as I get my first paycheck when I move home, I'll be buying them. It's good for the channel growth, but also I really want them. Ooh. Got so many build ideas, yeah. I hope they make a way for you to be able to respec.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Cool. I didn't see that quad damage for a while, so missed that.
The accumulator's energy
You can have infinite characters. Oh wow.
nearing the top of this argent facility.
I hope so, Blade. It's worth. It's like it paved the way for Dark Souls in the fact that it was the project that got FromSoft like on the map, and yet everybody remembers Dark Souls. So I hope that it's the one that really gets you into the series. It deserves it. After I get the plan, I don't know whether to make a PvP character or a PvE character. I really like doing PvE and helping others, but I know Shek's a PvP monster, so depends on your preference, I suppose.
Demonic presence unsafe levels. Lockdown.
More lockdown. There we go. Can I have all of this, please? Thank you. Seeing people get confused by the Fool's Idol is really sweet, and I really like it. I'm glad that people are trying this. And it's not just like the core fandom. I'm still annoyed by how many of the original fans really hate it. Oh, they ruined it. It's just not the same. Oh. Nobody cares. Sorry. Oh. Saw somebody complaining the other day that the Fool's Idol's hair isn't the same as it used to be. I was like, yeah, because it was a fucking dodecahedron. They had 4 polygons back then. They had to use them wisely. R/shitty Dark Souls is... Oh, bastard. Let me
The
in.
road to hell is paved by Argent Energy.
Yeah! Give me this. Happy birthday under Made in Australia. I really like the sense of... I really like stupid humour, and it doesn't get any more stupid than that, you know? Let's get health. I'll focus more on armor soon, but considering how few of these I'm going out of my way to find, I've got to be really careful with it, I think. The post-murder. What do you mean, post-murder? It's going to be weird seeing non-NPC messages in, or non, you know, like non-FromSoft messages in Demon's Souls. I played it after the servers went down, so. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Ah! Ah! Oh. Right. Throw all the bombs. Gonna see some weird shit again around. I can't wait. I can't wait. Amazing chest ahead. Be wary of horse butthole. Yeah. There's gotta be something to do with feet. Please say they've caught onto that joke. Please say foot or feet is a noun that you can use now. Tickle the feet. Wow, that was worse than I ever imagined it could be. You dick! Those toes are a bit grimy. I'm gonna have a quick wee. Okay. Wash the feet. Oh. Cold. Door opening incoming, what happened? Oh, freezing. Freezing, freezing, freezing. I want to go and get the huge blanket, but I think it's just a bit too poofy. I want to knock things over. Oh, keep me posted. You're watching it live. This is better than the space launch. I don't think you were alive for the space launch. See, yeah, I hope so. Would they do that to us? Yeah. Should they do that to us? Yeah. Penetrator's armor would be cool. Shepherd wished. haven't missed the rune, have I? Maybe I have. I'll see. No, I don't think so. They have the key. What do you mean the key? Rusted key was needed. So how do you get the rusted key? Do you give all the coins to the crow? All very sudden. I feel a bit sick. I want to know. I wonder what a symphony of rumours means then. Penetrator's armour. It looks dope as well. I'm sorry that you didn't get to help with the Easter egg hunt, Shek. It's kind of a shame that everywhere except like the PAL regions managed to all get involved with figuring out this fun rumour, and Europe didn't. Yeah. I was excited for you to get the PlayStation and have a crack at it. Sucks. I was like, Shekel's gonna figure it out. I reckon if you'd got the PlayStation on time, you would have figured it out. And then you'd have 20,000 Twitch subs, and I'd come and moderate for you instead. Okay. Armed with the combat shotgun, eliminate 10 unwilling with explosive barrel damage before the timer explodes. Okay. Staggered releases, yeah. It seems so rare to do those anymore. Damn it. You need to trade 30 coins to the crows to unlock it, okay. Ow! Oops. Yeah, you'll get it. Silly staggered releases. Ow! Oops. It's nice that they finally had the penetrators armor. I remember talking about Demon Souls with you ages ago, and you were like, penetrators armor. I was like, who are you? Hey, we did it! The armor is too dope to not to put in. Also, the director for the game is too much of a simp for Penetrator just to not add it in. Oh, that's cute! I really like how much the people enjoyed making the game. Right, the next is in Kadingir Sanctum. So we can just finish the level now. So you can get the before you kill the Penetrator then? You can go and fight the Penetrator with the armor, or is there one after the Penetrator? Oh, welcome. Sly! Sly, welcome. Only 11 found per new game run. Okay. Wow, that's a lot. I mean, that's not a lot, sorry. Essentially, I have to play the game to New Game Plus 3 to get that door open. Well, I suppose it's a nice, nice treat for those who do.
You cannot stop me from claiming what I am owed! What I was promised!
You need New Game Plus 2 for the play either way. I mean, plat aside, you know. You'll stumble your way into it by accident, yeah. So where do you get the coins then? Like, they're in the fractured world, sure, but
Welcome to the UAC,
how does that work?
opening the gates of hell with the key to the future.
Like, do bosses drop them, or do you just find them as items? Just thinking about trying to do this little section on Ultra Nightmare. God. They appear when you break a box. Ah, okay. Ultra Nightmare is very hard. Very, very, very hard. I expected it to be, like, difficult, but not, like, as bad as it was. Not only do enemies do your entire health bar in a hit, but health items like don't really work. Health items that would normally like refill your health only increase your health by like 10, and armor items that would typically, like in multiplayer, the armor items that increase your health by 5 only increase your health by 1. Armor by 1. So like you're just running around and you've got like 6 armor and 25 health, and there's nothing you can use.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, it's really hard. Alright, Gear Sanctum. So, savagery can only be acquired after the player has acquired the blue skull. Okay, that's fine. I remember where savagery is. Need to make sure I've got all the runes. Penetrator set can't be dropped. Ah, so you can't give it to somebody. Well, that's kind of fair. It takes a lot to earn it. I wonder why the ceramic coins can be dropped and therefore broken, but like Covenant items just aren't visible. I wonder why they specifically break them. Yeah, we got 4 so far. Right.
He is here.
Oh, okay. I remember dropping a weapon for Smooth that he was too low level to use, and it just didn't show up for him. So it was on the floor for me, but it wasn't for him. And that was Dark Souls 3. Blue Point also fucked up by making the Penetrator's sword undroppable, so it sort of gave that away. Well, how so? Okay. I'm stuck. Flavor text, look at you. What have you become? Normally you're just like, haha, think. Varty's cat, poor Varty, honestly. That poor guy. I learned some very valuable lessons about Demon Souls fans these last few weeks. Scary lessons. Okay, so the blue skull's in there. Once we have that, we'll go and get the rune. Gender locked. Wait, so gender lock sets, aren't gender lock sets where it looks the same for both genders, or is it where there's like a different variation for each gender? I didn't know you could get gender lock sets. Oh, I see. They kept some in. I didn't know. I didn't know that Souls games had gender lock sets. I guess if it was only Demon Souls and I like didn't play that as much as the others, I can see why I would have not noticed. The new armour for both genders should be by both. Imagine doing all that to get on a female character not being able to equip it. Oh, so like female characters can pick up gender locked armour but can't equip it? Or they see different armour there instead? I don't think Blue Point would be that cruel. Okay. I reckon they probably only had gender-specific armor to like save time when like putting it all together. I mean, especially considering they haven't done gender-specific armor since. So maybe it was just like a cost-saving measure. So maybe they don't need to do it anymore. I mean, they did it to like keep the original armor sets preserved, but maybe they don't need to do it anymore. I forgot which ones. Fair. Is it this one? No. Where am I going? So I crunch that. Ah, I see. Dum, 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 dum. Okay. We got 2.5 hours. We've got 4 of 12 runes. But we did spend the first 2 hours doing like UAC and arcade, so yeah, we should be able to do it. If nothing insane happens, we should be fine. I'm excited to start, what's next? Oh, Spider-Man. Marvel's Spider-Man. Spooderman. Yeah, it looks short and good. It looks like a sort of 6-stream kind of deal. Apparently it's like 30 hours. And the DLC is quite short too, so easy 100%. Then I think we move on to Nier Automata. That'll be good. Keep an eye out for those barrels. Thank you, CJ. You've always had my best interest at heart. Long, really? Well, I've been feeling bad because Shrey's been coming in to check on us like every stream. I don't want to put that off any longer. Well, not put that off, but be unable to continue it any longer. Especially because Spooderman's going to be a bit late. At least we're gonna have 4 uninterrupted days of Skyrim. Oh, can you think of anything better? Whoop. Oh. 24 hours of Skyrim. And we might almost be done by the end of that. I'm gonna have to research some really interesting leveling exploits as well. Love the Rim. I'm sure you do, CJ. I'm sure you do. Right, here's the blue skull. We can go and get the rune. Have to do 3 endings for then chapter select to get the rest. Only 60 hours for the plat. That's not too bad. Yeah, that's 10 streams. That's certainly doable. I see. Still can't access. We can go and get the quad damage though. Who can say no to a bit of quad D? Oh, he died. He died long ago. I'm just so annoyed that I got into gaming so late. Well, not into gaming, but into like a breadth of games. I was just Pokemon Central until I was like 20. And now I've got all this stuff to catch up on and I don't have time. I mean, you'd think gaming 6 hours a day would catch you up a little bit, but no. And there are so many games I'll never be able to play like at their height. a lot of multiplayer games like Siege, Fortnite, that kind of thing, I won't be able to enjoy them for what they were when they were good. I also always think about going back to Nier to play it again, then remember it's 70 gigabytes and the fucking game runs like crap unless you mod it. I never got around to doing the DLC. Oh, this is terrible news. Wow. Then you can begin the sweat. Yeah, then I can begin my Genesis into Sweatsville. Oops. I used to switch between Resi 4, Zelda, etc. That's great, like, that's really good. I think switching between stuff is good. You get like a really wide breadth of things, and also you like get used to games a lot as well. Kill imps with super shotgun to allow movement for 4 seconds. Imps may be killed or spared at your discretion. Use the ultimate 4 times twice. Okay, cool. Yeah, like I think it teaches you skills to like adapt to more games as you find more games. Like Doom was the first game I've ever played of this kind at all, and it felt really overwhelming to learn how to play it, and everything was just going off at one time, and I had like so much stuff to keep track of. It was very stressful. So I reckon getting into lots of games early is good. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I've played Borderlands, but Borderlands has a very different feel to Doom. But yeah, in regards to like first FPS, I've never really touched them. It's like imps can be killed at your discretion, but you will fail if you don't kill all of them. Oh. The most vanilla shooter too. I suppose so. It's got like the basic mastery challenges and stuff. Wide arsenal of weapons, but all of them are viable. Enemies don't have weak spots, they're weak everywhere. So you don't have to focus on that. The skill set carries across the genre. Yeah, I remember Shekel telling me that as well. I was having a really tough time getting into the multiplayer, and Shek was like, well, once you've done it once. It's the same for all of them. Alright, so we've done that one. Second mission trial stands off one of the late arena sections through the corridor pictured below. It cannot be accessed until the arena is cleared. Oh, that's going to be really hard to realise where I am at the moment. So annoying about these runes, but to be fair, the trophy guide did warn me, and I was like, we can do another partial playthrough, and now I'm like, oh, why are we doing a partial playthrough? COD is the most similar to Doom. Battlefield, you have to get used to taking cover and the fact that vehicles exist. Rainbow Six taking things slow. I guess GTA has taught me a lot about taking cover. You really cannot get through a heist without knowing that. Six of these, okay. Haven't found many drones this playthrough. Oh wait, which way am I supposed to go? Oh, yeah. Quake-like shoot. Oh yeah, Overwatch. I did try Overwatch, and it does remind me a little bit of Doom. Or vice versa, I guess. I love how they've had to chain these rocks down to keep them from floating away. Balloon rocks. Rocks. Hello. Cool. Let's start putting stuff into armor now. Scream! Yeah. Where am I going? Excuse me. Okay, so, I think it's right under there, I think. I don't see anything else similar to the screenshot I was looking at. Huh. $26 coins. Ah. Rapid fire shotgun. Oh, sorry, sir. Which battlefield? I heard Bad Company was really good. Which one was Bad Company? Bad Company 2? Oh, right, so there's more than one Bad Company, okay. Here we go. Bad Company 2 sort of revolutionised Battlefield with its destruction. I see. This could be it. Seems to have a little gander. Aha! There we go. I knew it! Use the heavy assault rifle to weaken and perform death from above glory kills on 3 Hell Knights before the timer expires. Alright, I do remember this one. This one was really hard at the time. Next Battlefield is going to take longer to make and be more in touch with the older games like 3 and 4, so that's good shit. That is good shit. I'm glad that you could attain this shit. Can I double jump? There's amazings. Those games are amazing to play in a squad. I didn't have a squad. Right, we can double jump. Cool, got him. Streaming finds a way. Life finds a way. Alright, that one's done. Right, back to Argent Facility. There are 2 runes hidden in Argent Facility, open brackets, destroyed, close brackets. See you in a bit. Guess we just have to finish the level now. I need to see how the polls are doing. No Man's Sky is absolutely... No Man's Sky is winning for the next game. Far Cry 3 is easily winning. Okay, nice. So that's Seek and Destroy collected. Cool. Nice. So we have to get over there. Alright. Oh, we could already do with a Praetor suit actually. I should have been picking these up, I forgot. Because it means that we can find the runes more easily as we're walking around. What do I use a lot of? I want tactical scope on the heavy assault rifle, please. Thanks. And obviously bullets will penetrate targets, bullets fire, yeah. Cool. I didn't want the super shotgun, but thank you. Oh, Barons of Hell already? What a surprise! An unwelcome gift, but a gift nonetheless. Even if you were disappointed you didn't get to play a variety of games, you get to play a lot of good games for the first time. I do. I'm really happy that I get to play a lot of good games, like especially single player games. The only thing I'm disappointed about is the fact that I've missed a lot of games in their like heyday. Especially because it's going to take us a while to like catch up. So even as new games come out, I won't necessarily be able to play them as they come out. But I mean, like, we'll get there. It looks dank. Oh, cool. Ow. Uh-oh, what is this? Oh, that's yeah, that's got some vibration to it. That's no imp. Yeet! Blade does. Yeah, it's just a ridiculous name. I love it. Let me in! All we need to do is finish this level. Armored Gimp. Yep, that's 100%. Hello, Luke. How are you doing? How's the PlayStation? I thought you were going to be in bed by now. Flame Lurker is pretty vague, but it doesn't imply anything going in anyone's bum. Ceaseless Discharge is also laughed at, though. Also a mocked thing. Whee! Lost in translation thing, yep. Fuck. Like sticky white stuff. Or sticky white slime, or whatever it's called now. Nice, Luke. Tell us about it. The Shrine of Storms trio. What, the old hero, the Adjudicator, and the Storm King, or something else? Sticky white slime. It's fantastic. I'm really glad. I'm glad it's everything you expected it to be. R2 and L2 buttons change feelings. That's really cool. I'm glad it's like a significant change to the controllers and not just like an aesthetic one, because then I'd feel annoyed about spending money on them. Because PlayStation 4 controllers aren't going to be compatible with the PlayStation 5, are they? What's Nintendo done? What? Feels like you're closing a spring. Okay. Oh, with horror games, yeah. Yeah, I guess there's a lot of stuff that it would adapt really well to, but horror games are the best because it's all about that immersion, I suppose. The Switch and the controllers could imitate how many balls were in a box that you couldn't see. Now the most next gen thing is the PS5's controller, which Nintendo began, just like VR home consoles. Oh yeah, Nintendo really do. Nintendo do really lead the way, and people don't realize. And people are like, "Oh, Nintendo's for kids," and then it's like, well, I mean, they innovate a lot. Haptic feedback. An enemy throwing a firebomb shit me up because of the... I would have loved to see that. Ooh, I'll take this. Was it busy? No, my day wasn't too busy today. Just been getting stuff ready to head. I got a tenant, well, they got a tenant interested in the flat after I leave. They're going to move in January, which means I am liable for December rent, but that's a small price to pay, I suppose, in comparison to how much I'd be liable for if I had to stay until the end of the contract. So it means my move out day is the 13th of December, which means I'll be back in time for my brother's birthday, Christmas, etc. I will not be back in time for Cyberpunk though. I'm getting Cyberpunk delivered to my parents' house on release day, which is obviously the 10th. And I'm not going to be back in time, so we won't be able to play Cyberpunk until after Christmas, which is a shame, but I could never have foreseen that this was going to happen, so... I'm watching for an A&E. Yeah, my hands have been blown off. Yeah, it's pretty good news. It's like, I don't know, it's bittersweet. I've been thinking about all the lovely places that I like to get food from around here. There's nothing like that in Nottingham. Enjoy the PS5. Based off the names alone, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Especially the Storm King. How many people expected a pancake? Knott's does have KFC, but the ones I'm thinking of are like Noodle Foodle, which is nearby. We don't have Noodle Foodle. I'm not really thinking chains. I'm thinking like, well, I guess I am thinking Nando's as well, but not really KFC. Thinking like healthy stuff or stuff that feels healthy, like Oki. How am I going to live without Oki? Escape room. COVID fun. Escape the impending doom, yeah. That might hit a little bit too close to home, to be honest. Escape the rental payments. God, I feel... I'm ready to move, but sometimes when I think about it a bit too hard, I feel like I'm about to be sick. Alright. Take me home. Oh, I feel really sick about it actually. I'm gonna be sad to leave. Am I though? I don't know. I'll miss going to get a Chinese without the owner playing 20 questions with me and my parents when I go back home. What do you mean? Do they ask lots of questions? That's kind of sweet. Probably find some new place with dank takeaway. Well, I mean, I know Hucknall, where I live, doesn't have, like, dank takeaway. Delivery doesn't deliver there, first of all. Just Eat does, but it's all things like pizza, kebabs and stuff, and I've really enjoyed living here and having like healthy options available. After I move from my parents, yeah, but I don't know when that's going to be, and that's not really what I'm thinking about. I'm more thinking about just leaving. I'm not really worried about moving, because I can go anywhere, so that's not really the problem, but leaving like comfort and going somewhere new is more worrying to me.
The hell energy flows from a location in their world. The well.
Open on a rock ledge near the early area. I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're telling me, map. Well, I'll have a look around.
You've returned.
Not use Game Pass. What's the problem with using Game Pass?
So there may be a way.
They're always after an opportunity to brag about how he's doing better than me. I hate parents who do that. Like, I don't have beef with your kid. Like, stop it. You've got beef with something. Okay. Well, I mean, if they're free, you should make the most of them. If you're interested in the game itself, you should make the most of them. I personally would. Where are you trying to show me? I guess that's quite far away from where I am. Yeah, I should be able to see it actually. There we go. Ah, it's quite far away. Perfect. Helen. Fucking Helen.
Olivia has an artifact in her private lab that we've been studying for years. I believe you can use it to find the answers you seek. It bears your mark.
Thanks.
Olivia's personal laboratory is not part of the registered facilities database. Alpha level clearance will be required to locate it. Granted.
Why don't you let me skip?
You can access her Lazarus facility from the north sector of the Advanced Research Complex, about 80 kilometers away.
I get to take the train.
I'll bring the tram power online to take you there, but you'll need a UAC corporate facilities clearance card to activate it. There is a security station nearby.
Give me this. You can access the Lazarus facility via the two. Yeah, right. Oh. Go away! God's sake. When do you officially move out? 13th? Looks to be. Well, I mean, my final date of my tenancy will be the 8th of January, I think. 10! Hello. I was going to make a joke, but I don't know if enough people in here have played Eternal. That is a risk. That is a risk. I certainly won't be able to laugh for you. Unless it's like irrelevant to what the game is. Your robot tits. Sweet Ted, how you doing? Yeah, I am moving. I had to cancel my contract on my current flat. I had to cancel my contract on my current flat, which cost an arm and a leg, and I have to pay December rent as well on top of that. But yeah, then I'm moving back home for a bit, and then I'm gonna see how I feel, and then I'm gonna move somewhere else. Yeah, oof. Luckily, I guess expenditure will be 0 when I move home. Get to spend a while saving up for stuff. Get my hair cut, you know, that kind of shit. Thank you. Yeah, so I'll be leaving the house shortly before Christmas, but that's only because it's the only time my mum can help. And we need to get like a van and stuff, and like I can drive, but I haven't driven in about 2 years, maybe 3. So I'm hesitant to like drive a van by myself all the way back to my house in Nottingham. So my mum's gonna come and help. Thank you, Tia. I have no fluid with me. I'll get some. Good old Jane, yeah. Good old Jane. I still am pretty nervous about it though. Big change. Kind of unexpected change as well. definitely never thought I'd move back home, but that's just how it is, I guess. Sounds very sudden. Yeah. That's life. Alright. Okay, so... Right. I can physically see it. Okay, brilliant. Aha! Thanks, Luke. Yeah, it's alright. Good old Jay coming down. Collect all 15 hell relics and reach the altar before the timer expires. Okay. I remember this one taking a few tries. Good old Jay with a van, yeah. Oh. I'm going to be excited to see Smooth again. I'm a very independent person though, so I didn't really like living at home at all, even when I was a kid. I was like, I want my own space, I need my own space, but I'm too young to have a job and I can't leave school. I physically am stuck here. I remember I used to get very frustrated at home, just like very annoyed. Like as soon as I moved out, like 18 years old, I was out. And out I stayed. It's weird to go back. I don't know how long I'm gonna last. I guess I'll have all you guys and I'll still be streaming, so like normally when I go home I just sort of sit around and don't do very much. But this time I should have stuff to keep me busy. Oh, a job and streaming, yeah. Oh, thank you, Luke. I'll definitely give you a shout if I need to. If there's anything insane that goes down. Yeah, I'll have a job and streaming to keep me busy. I'm sure you'll be fine. Yeah, I'm sure you think I will be fine. No, my parents and I, there's a lot of friction when I go home. There's a lot of friction. We don't communicate very well, so we just get angry at each other a lot. Or Fly-By-2 with streaming, maybe, I don't know. I'm not too optimistic about it. The more I think about it, the more I'm like... Okay, that's kind of how I am with my dad. Oh, Blade! I'm glad you understand. Okay. Let me just have a look. You have to loop through the level when you pass through the room when you move the crane, okay. No fuel as boss man pays for it. Good old boss man.
Those who came before you and those with whom you serve all operate with the same goal in mind, the development of a new dawn for mankind. It is by
Sure, be okay. Thanks, Luke. Well, I mean, like, I'll definitely be able to take walks and stuff if I need to. Yeah, we have a situation where, like, the house is just, like, weirdly too small for us. Like, the house isn't too small, but we all really like our own space, so... And also, it's very, like, open. There's a lot of doors in between all of the rooms. No room is, like, isolated. There's always at least 2 doors into every room. So, like, you can't go and sit somewhere and feel like you're by yourself. Until I was like 23 or something, the bathroom didn't even have a lock on the door. So like I never used to go for baths and stuff because I would just be so scared that somebody would just walk in. Because people just would. And I've just walked in on other people as well because there's no lock on the door. Like, I found it very weird that people had locks on their doors when I was growing up. Self headphones on and chill. We hardly see our parents, we live under one roof. That's crazy. Oh, that is bizarre, isn't it? Yeah. I didn't even realise how bizarre it was. Until I was growing up. But they've put a lock on it now, which is fine. It's just a very open house.
Your key card. You will need to find it. The tram station will not be accessible without proper clearance.
Okay, so we need to make sure that we get to the room with the queen. I'm excited for community nights though. I will reshuffle a community night for the sake of a... I will reshuffle a stream for the sake of a community night. I'm thinking the 5th of December. If we're streaming Far Cry 3 like the poll suggests we might, then that means we could have a community night then. Because otherwise I think I can only do Boxing Day, which is probably not ideal. But also, like, how many people are going to be out and about? I don't know, I might do a poll and see what dates people can do. A spectre. Does this count as a headshot? Is it rude of me to ask if it counts as a headshot? Post-Spectre stress disorder, just firing at random shit. It's not a Spectre, it's a hologram. Spectre was really broken online. The thing is, like, when the Spectre does a bull rush in offline, you can just step to the side of it and it'll be fine, but I guess because of offline they have to account for latency and stuff. If you see a Spectre bull rushing sort of in your general direction, that's it. Like, I remember it just got to the point where I wouldn't really try and move, unless there was like a platform behind me I could jump up onto. It wouldn't really be that much point in trying to get away. Yeah, I did see that they're making a new Bond game. I didn't see much about it though, I just saw an article. Oh yeah, you posted the article, didn't you? Was that you? Yeah, I saw the article. I did not open it, but I was like, oh, that's cool. I guess I haven't seen a Bond film yet, so it's a bit lost on me, but I'm excited for you.
Unauthorized exploration into the exclusion zones outside.
Demon breach detected.
Okay, so after we get through here, there's another rune. Brody! EO. I only wish I can be useful to you. Yes! I hate the ones with shields, they're so annoying. I'm like, stop making me take time out of my game to concentrate on specifically how I'm fighting you. Also, yesterday I realised that Borderlands 2 is definitely the worst game for, like, casual but consistent backseating. Like, I've realised that no matter what I do, I constantly get people in telling me to do it differently. No, not necessarily in, like, an aggressive way, sometimes in an aggressive way, but it's definitely been the worst for people just being so dissatisfied with the way I play. Because obviously before I tried Melee 0, people were like, Melee, be Melee, do Melee. And then I'm now Melee 0, people were like, you need to be using his deception mode, and I'm like, but I am using his deception mode, but clearly like not in the way that you want, and then people were like, oh, I'm like, oh, I don't know. And I literally ran out of energy talking about it while I was doing that, but I was getting so annoyed. Yeah, it's definitely the biggest I've seen for that stuff. Like, even Dark Souls and things, I don't really remember having so many people, like, very like outwardly dissatisfied with what I was doing. But yeah, it was frustrating. Oops. Didn't see where I was. The overarching problem is that gamers are shit. That's true. Don't name people after moons because people are going to gravitate to the first one they heard. Hey! Get it? Gravitate to? Just feel like every time we play Borderlands, I'm like politely fielding like suggestions. Yeah, Poison Gale. Use Pestilent Mercury. Poison Gale. But in Borderlands, it's like respec. Why are you using this weapon? Use a Tediore. Respec. Oh, you need to be using Moxie's pistol. Respec. Oh, why are you using a melee Zero? You should respec. You should be using snipers with Zero. You shouldn't be close up with Zero. I'm like, I don't care. I'm sorry. Just don't give a shit. I only picked Zero because he's the class that has the latest possibility for their character thing to pop. Otherwise I would have played as Maya. Use the combat shotgun to eliminate all targets before the timer expires. Health levels. Okay, cool. Otherwise I would have played as like support or something. Hey Neon, how you doing? Maya is great, and I really like her ability and stuff. The thing is, you can, as you guys know, you can create a character at level 30. All of them can have their, like, character ability, all of them can unlock their character ability before level 30 except Zero, who needs to be level 31, so I was like, for the sake of, you know... Thank you for the follow, Neon. I was like, for the sake of ease, I'll just be Zero. Yeah, the revive people with a phase lock was really useful, and being able to like hop phase locks around was really useful. You really got the long end of the pick a class stick. You did get a really good class, but the thing is, Gage it doesn't have any trophies attached, so I wouldn't have picked Gage anyway. Hey, so thanks for the follow, Ian. I'm good, just bored. Oh, well, I hope we can cheer you up a bit. What have you been up to today? So we've done that rune. The next rune is an advanced research complex. Okay. Okay, right. So that's the runes done for this one. Now we can just finish the level, I suppose. Ain't that strange? Eating too much. Sure thing, Neil. Enjoy food. See you soon. Look at that monorail, that's really far. That's cool. Wish you could ride the monorail in real time and choose to skip it if you want, so you can just like enjoy the monorail. When we were picking classes, it ended up good for me. I suppose so. The thing was, I'm kind of glad you picked Necromancer because like the temptation was definitely there. Rest of the PS5 is updating. Oh wait, so what? So the PS5 isn't fully updated, or is this like game updates? Nice choices. Especially Death Stranding. I'd like to try that game one day. I didn't bother to ask for it for Christmas though. One of my friends told me that they had almost gotten it for my birthday and then they were like, I got you something else that I thought you'd like more. And I was like, that's fair. I don't know if I'd like Death Stranding, so. It's a very relaxing game. I suppose so, but Ghost of Tsushima was, and I found that very boring. First when I looked down, I enjoyed how relaxing it was. Aww. Is it basically just like delivery stuff, or is there more to it? Judging by your opinions on previous games. I hope I like it. Like, I definitely want to try it. I don't want to write it off, but I am prepared for the eventuality that I might not like it. Royal Mail Sim? How dare you suggest I wouldn't enjoy Royal Mail Sim? What would Colin think? I'm gonna have to get hella drunk to enjoy it. See, that's an idea. I don't have a red van. Shaka, I don't have a van. How dare you point out the things that I do not have? How dare you highlight my my shortcomings?
To retrieve it.
I am the head of this corporation. All your work and discoveries.
What did you think of The Last of Us 1? I really liked it.
It was mine.
I cried like a baby at the first bit. I played it a really long time ago. I think at my cousin's house. Because I know that I have the PlayStation 3 game. And I know that I've had the PlayStation 3 game for a long time. But it's not on my, like, trophy list. So, I didn't play it on mine. So, where did I play it? Gonna say cousin's house. Yeah, it was good. I didn't really welcome the idea of a sequel, not in such a way that I was like, oh, they're gonna do, it's feminine, but more because I was like,
Please be seated.
there was so much time between Last of Us 1 and Last of Us 2, and they left The Last of Us 1 on such a strange ending that, like, it took me a really long time to come to peace with what happened, and I spent ages, like, thinking about what might happen. And I kind of just eventually came to terms with the fact that I would never know, but I would like it to be like this, 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 and this. And in the years that passed, I just kind of put it to the back of my mind, and I kind of gave myself closure on it. And then they announced The Last of Us 2, and I was like, oh. Oh, there is a canon ending now. So I struggle to adjust to the idea of a sequel happening, but I'm excited about a sequel anyway. You should do a drunk Death Stranding stream. I should. I won't drink wine like I have last time because it always makes me go to bed. But I'll have like maybe some tinnies, maybe some rum and cokes. That won't feel too warm. Wine really does that to me. I was just trying to have something low calorie, mate, and fuck, I went to bed at like 2 p.m. Yeah, the strength of the possibilities left open was really powerful for me. Like in my mind, I was like, I'd really like them to go and do this. I really wish they'd do this, and you know, it'd be so cool if they went on to have this relationship, and you know, he raised her to be like this. And then I was like, oh, and then they find a cure anyway, and wouldn't that be cool? I don't know. I just spent so much time thinking about what could happen that I didn't really need a sequel, but it's not the end of the world that there is one. I'm curious what Naughty Dog would do with the Manhunt IP. Is Manhunt that one where it's got that weird masked guy on the front? Okay. So, our first rune is halfway through the level, and our second rune seems to be right at the end. It's a stealth horror game. Ah, I think I have seen Manhunt. Wasn't that on PlayStation 2 or something? Has a super strong story. 2 is great, but messy. If they do a third Last of Us, it would be cool if they ended up making a cure or something. Yeah, I've heard that it left... I've heard that there's like... The ending isn't like, you know, super, you know, definite. It would be cool. I guess if they could make more of it, then I'd be interested to see it.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown.
You loved it. Yeah, I know. You told me. To be fair, I love it more than one now. That's good. That's good. I don't have an opinion on The Last of Us 2 yet, but I'm excited to find out what it will be. Yeah, they should definitely stop at 3, yeah. Well, eventually we can have like a whole Assassin's Creed style series, The Last of Us, and it's just like, it just gets worse and worse and nobody really wants to acknowledge it. Just make it a trilogy, yeah. I feel like if there was a cure ever made that kind of lets Joel off the hook for what was it? Yeah, that's a good point. I feel like it's better to not know whether or not a cure is made, because then it completely like it completely writes off the ending. One sec. It was on PS2, there was a lot of controversy around the time. I think if it came out now it wouldn't be nearly as bad. Yeah, I think I remember that being a controversial game. Hello? Must have missed something. The game is bad. We were talking about that Manhunt game that had lots of controversy about it. Also, hey.
Cannot conduct our work
There we go.
without them.
We couldn't get it here when it first came out. Crazy. I didn't realise that. Well, I guess that's not crazy, but, you know.
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown.
Yeah, that's what CJ was saying, that it wasn't really that bad. And I can believe it. We have definitely built more of a, like, stamina for that kind of stuff recently. Especially with games, like, trying to be more realistic and trying to be more, like, effective and visually striking. Where is GTA 6 at? That's an interesting question. I fucking love GTA 5. I absolutely rinsed the single player dry, and I'm still working through the multiplayer on the PlayStation 3 version. As soon as I finish PlayStation 3, well, the thing is, I've got it on the list for the stream. I might buy it for myself and pretend that... Oh, somebody bought GTA 5 for me for the PlayStation 4. Well, I guess I'll have to prioritise it. Oh, thank you, anonymous gifter. I'm just going to pretend. And then I'll get a chance to play again. I think Rockstar would have a harder time releasing a sequel to Bully than one to Manhunt. Oh yeah, definitely. Bully had like the craziest controversies, mainly because like the people who complained about it hadn't seen anything about it, hadn't played it, clearly hadn't watched anybody else play it. They were like, it's about bullying. Yeah, it's about like fighting bullies. It's not about bullying. The red pixels of Mortal Kombat made people shit themselves that they did. Yeah. Thing is, like, desensitization. Yeah, I might have been desensitized to violent video games, but somebody explain, like, a surgery that they had and I'll be vomiting. Like, I'm really squeamish. I do really dislike the idea that people get desensitized to violence, because it's like, not really. Mowing grass for money, oh, in detention. They were like, look at this boy, CJ, he's clearly learned the concept of commerce. He is providing a service where there is demand. How far we've come, yeah. Risk it all for the bag. Bless. Let's help the nerdy fat kid get elected to the student council. Oh, that's cute! I didn't play Bully. I watched somebody called The Gaming Lemon play Bully, and I was like, I want this game. And every time I looked on Amazon, it was always really expensive for some reason. I don't really know why. I think maybe did they only make a certain amount of copies, or was it like a fairly... Did it hold its value? I don't know. But I tried to buy it for a really long time after that. I kept checking the page for like months. Alright, so after we go through here, we've got our first rune down there. Okay. Let's go talk to Satan. You can't buy legit copies nowadays anymore without selling a kidney. Yeah, I don't understand why. I don't understand why. I think so, Will. I agree.
The system update. It is a prototype of our interdimensional tether. A means for me to pull you back from hell. I'm sorry for that.
It's also on PS4 through the PS2 emulation. Oh, so it was for PS2? I thought I was trying to get it for Xbox 360. Okay.
I have supplies in my office.
Oh, I didn't realise it was that old. And on the Wii! Oh my god. Take your time, mate.
Welcome, Dr.
We were talking about how people shit their pants over the game Bully without realising that it was about fighting bullies.
Take whatever supplies you need.
I already am, Satan. Thank you. But they made versions of the thing. Oh, maybe that's why they're so expensive to come about now. Like, they only made a limited few re-releases.
Is devastating.
Devastating.
I am.
When people decided to hate it before even knowing anything. Yeah, yeah.
All of our work and understanding of their world is derived from the inscriptions on a large stone artifact we pulled from Hell in the earliest days of the program. We call it...
I'm gonna go to the loo, I'm gonna get a drink. Because Tech cashed in Hydrate like hours ago.
Our most closely guarded asset. Olivia was obsessed with it. From it, we learned how to manipulate Hell's energy, bend it to our will, take advantage of their resources. It also led us to you. The Helix Stone showed us how to harness the power of the well. I believe it will show you how to shut it down. For years, Olivia has kept the Helix in her private office in the Lazarus Labs, which is only accessible through a secure elevator from the Advanced Research Complex across the chasm. Your affinity for guns is apparent. I'm confident you'll find something useful there as well. The service elevator is at the end of the hall. Canis Canum. Oh,
I forgot that they I forgot that it wasn't called bully in the UK. Well, you're just gonna chill here. Press R2 to speak. Look at his little angry eyes. Bless. Tall. Hot doggy, hot dog. I got Diddy C. Oh. KFC, delicious. I think last Saturday or Sunday I had KFC. I got like a 3-piece chicken meal. Like just chicken by itself. I don't get the fries or anything. There's a man not entitled to the KFC of his brow. Let me have a look. Yes, we go through here, we fight the enemies out here. Then when the lockdown ceases, we when the lockdown ceases, we can hop in. The internet is really shitty, so we've all put money in a pot and bought a router with much better Wi-Fi radius. Fair enough. Is a man entitled to lick his own fingers? No, said the church. It belongs to God. It's meant to be for tomorrow, but hey, I already slept today, so it's tomorrow for me. How long did you sleep? Because we were playing GTA like 2 hours ago. Streaming and disconnections. Oh, that's good. I really like the story of Bioshock, and I really like it when people are like, wow, that Andrew Ryan guy. I have another nap before work, God. To be on your sleep schedule, I get so much done. Or would I get nothing done? This is the question. Infinite less so. I found Bioshock 1 really fun. I didn't really enjoy Bioshock 2 because I felt like the central conflict was really contrived. Every time something happened in my mind, I just couldn't quite understand why characters were making those decisions and doing those things. Whereas in Bioshock 1, I could more understand what was going on and like why people were doing the things that they were doing. I don't remember the story of Bioshock 2 because I played it on the Xbox 360 back when I was like 15 or 16, but for some reason I really I just remember being baffled by the choices made. Infinite was okay, but a bit like shit talky. I cannot work out how Shek operates. I end up in a rabbit hole in YouTube watching an immunology video for 3 hours. You really do like talking about the immunology video. Taking a day off tomorrow, nice. Sometimes when I can't sleep, I'll like write or something, and then it becomes a situation where I've like restarted my brain and then I can't sleep again. I want the Call of Duty audience more than our actual audience. Ah, okay. I don't know enough about Call of Duty to comment on that, but I just remember the ending being like, it made sense and I could understand what was happening, but I was like, why on earth are you telling me this story as a Bioshock story? Like, if it was a different game and it wasn't called Bioshock, I think I'd understand it. But I'm like, this is literally like we had a Rapture cameo and that was it. And then they fucked. Ooh, sensual. Regenerating shield. Yep. just very lofty to try and tell it. Yeah, it's very like... It was interesting and it was thought-provoking and I thought about it for a long time. I was just confused as to why it was a Bioshock game. I think the trick of this one is to just get somewhere where you can see everything. There we go. Okay, so that's the first rune of this one done. Intimacy is best. Is hidden in a small chamber in a side room. Just after you grab the BFG. Okay. So we got 3 more runes left and 80 minutes to grab them, so... We should be good. Oh, we're getting deep in chat, we're getting deep. I shan't even try to read it out. Okay, so yeah, the next one is all the way over there. That's fine. Weapon upgrade points. Cool. I'm only speccing into a specific number of weapons because I've not been bothering to collect Praetor suits and I've not been bothering to collect weapon masteries and whatever other fucking points this game has. Oh, you can't upgrade your weapon, you don't have enough bullet point. Oh, that's actually a thing. No! Hello? I can't get summoned and I messed up the world tendency. Well, why can't you get summoned? You don't have enough bullet points. You can't upgrade your gun, you don't have enough bullet points. Oh, sorry. You can't upgrade... You can't unlock this weapon mastery because you don't have enough fist tokens. Oh, no. You can't deflect bullets because you don't have enough suit merits. Oh, you need to kill 30 imps with the backwards shotgun before you can unlock the forward shotgun. Oh. Let's get the BFG. The suit report has been bad. You are no longer allowed armor. I'm too high level for the first boss and I don't know many players that are at least 2, at least not my level. Oh, okay, so you're trying to get summoned for the first boss so that you can make the world tendency towards white? Yeah, I think they should have called it something except for Bioshock. Ah, we don't need this, fuck it. Cool.
Demonic presence at not safe mode. Lockdown in
That's a pretty high level. I love it. God. Memories of multiplayer, eh?
Retinal scan failed. Access denied. Yellow security clearance required.
The thing is, it depends if people do the levels in order or if they do them like 1 1 2 1 3 1 4 1 5 1. Because I remember doing them in order, and I think the Valley of Defilement was one of the last ones I came to. I mean, I cheated and I power leveled, so I was at level 120, but I would have been quite high level by the time I got there. One of the league titles was Dragon's Dogma 2. Oh well, happy birthday, Maverick. Cool. Yeah, attaching Bioshock to it was a strange choice, in my opinion. Valley summon ranges are between 50 and 60. Okay. Fucking beaming. Oh, there you are. Come on then. Come on then, mate, fella. Course upper torso acquired. Some dude. I would expect the online to be like bustling right now. Oh, weapon matchmaking. Yeah, maybe they added that in.
Access granted. Hello, Dr. Peters.
I mean, did it, Shekel, or does it?
Biometric mismatch detected. Scanning. Unauthorized personnel confirmed. Expulsion to commence in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Activating laser security system.
Easter egg hunt. Oh, did you not hear? Well, they got it. It's the penetrator set. Oh wait, of course you heard. I do indeed have enough time to play at Dragon's Dogma. I'm excited for the day that I inevitably almost do it. No weapon matchmaking. People have been already twinking in 1-2. Oh, God's sake. Weapon matchmaking is more or less a good thing, for goodness sake. Yeah, we got 2 years to do Dragon's Dogma 1. How long's the plat for it, Maverick? Okay, so after we get the BFG, it's in a small chamber in a side room off the large basement chamber. Oh, I think I've seen this, yeah. It's in here. Down, deep down. I was gone when they revealed it was solved, so can I get a repeat? Yeah, it's the penetrator set. They needed 31 gold coins, ceramic coins, was it, Shek? Trade them with the crow for a rusty key, take it there. Penetrator set. Boom. My only issue with weapon matchmaking was in Dark Souls Remastered, picking up certain items early game split up some players. What, which ones, CJ? Oh, 26. A new Onimusha game. You should check the links. Oh wow, what's it called? 6 out of 10 with 3 playthroughs and 90 hours. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad for an RPG. New work. I wonder if that's a title, working title. Rare items with split players. I used to enjoy helping out a game. It just kind of limited what I could use. Wasn't too bad though. So like rare items, like if you found an item that was already at like +5 or something. Some of them can be painful without a guide. Oh yeah, I'll definitely, when I come to the game, I'll definitely check a guide first. Because normally guides are like, play through it once and enjoy it, don't look for trophies, so that's fine by me. But like I said, there's no point in me looking into it now, I'll just look into it later. Okay, so that's all the runes for this map. Now we just need Lazarus Labs.
Safe mode. Lockdown.
Yeah. It's alright, Mav. We got it. Well, I mean, there's nothing I can do about it right now, so we'll see. So we will in the future when the Monster Hunter series goes 1, 2, 3, 3U, 4, 4U, World 6. Street Fighter 6? How many Street Fighters do you need? Items are upgraded through Twinkling Titanite. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because Twinkling Titanite only goes up to 5, right? There are a lot of streets to fight. That's true. Where is everybody? Muse fighter, Boulevard fighter. Muse would be a sign that they made it. You're about to throw a huge spoiler for the first game. Well, I mean, it's been out a while. It would be unrealistic. It'd be unreasonable of me to be annoyed at spoilers. I mean, if you want to avoid them, then it's fine. But if you say it, don't think I'm going to be mad. It's only it doesn't make sense. Street Fighter 15. Oh my god, you know it's gonna happen. You just know it's gonna happen. There's a white whale. I thought Demon Souls was this white whale. You can't have that many white whales. Ow. $60 bob. 60 bob, that'll be enough for you to buy the game. I have to remember to use the BFG if I need it, and I forget. You can install older PS4 games on an external hard drive. Okay. Solid. That's true, Will, and I don't like it. Please kindly leave my chat. Rayman 4. I hope so, CJ. I'm waiting for Spyro to be made by Spyro 4 to be made by somebody who loves and respects the franchise. I have no idea how you'd avoid these guys on Ultra Nightmare. Guess you just wouldn't. They made a sequel to Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Well, if that can happen, then anything can happen. That was unnecessary. The only thing I'm sad about with Sly 5 is that I loved the ending to Sly 3 so much. I was devastated when Sly 4 didn't retcon it, but like, just took it away from me.
Alert. Lazarus service elevator now arriving.
I was sad about it. I was very sad.
Presence at unsafe levels.
It's just so sweet. Oh, for fuck's sake! Like, what do you want, honestly? What do you want? Oh, good. They want Doom Guys, Doom Guts. Well, they can fucking wait for this fucking elevator. Honestly, go away, you cloven-hoofed dick. Another Resi game?
Disengaged.
All she does is sleep. Yeah, at least Crash. See, if Crash can do it, Spyro can do it. I hope it performed well enough. Maybe they've been plopping them out the last couple of years. Plopping them out. Ugh. Okay, the first one is... Okay. Unlocked? Okay. Activision announced that the Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy has sold in over 10 million units. What about Spyro?
Few have ever seen the stone. But if you came to us for a reason, you might be able to see something in it we haven't.
Oh, so annoyed that they keep shitting out Ratchet and Clanks. I'm like, I'm fine, I'm sure it's good, but come on. Stop saying that you want to make unique stuff and you don't want to keep making the same thing and then just absolutely squeeze out another hot steaming Ratchet and Clank. It didn't specify, that's not good. A siphon grenade!
There will be an open forum to resolve any questions or concerns.
They did call it a suck. Yeah, but any company would call it a suck, wouldn't they? I'm not blinded by my love for Spyro Shickle. You betrayed me, Nerd Shrink! I didn't know you were here! This isn't what it looks like. I haven't played a single Ratchet and Clank game, don't worry. I'm just angry that they won't make Spyro, but they'll make Ratchet and Clank. Was it original? No, but it was fun. I'm just bitter. I just got back. How's Evan? Did he ask after us? Did he say anything about us? Oh. Get this bum down here. Ratchet and Clank is one. Spyro is one for me. Or it would be.
Demonic presence has not saved life. Lockdown.
Shit, I think every game of every series you would buy. I mean, you bought Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I didn't even know you were going to do that. Didn't buy one, I just paid for a £10 Ubi subscription. Ah, okay. Oh, 1 second. Fucking long meme. Stop sending Tumblr text posts. Giggle. Fucking hell. Well, this should be the last 2 rooms? 1 room, 2 room, 3 room. Might get sued by McDonald's. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, you are McSmooth, and you do make Mc jokes, but are McDonald's gonna see it that way?
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Cool. Penultimate rune on the way.
Volunteers use exciting new revenue. Expand your potential, experience something new, and go beyond mere mortal limitations.
Olivia activated the hell wave from somewhere inside this facility. I did hope she could rise.
I just love the way you say facility, Samuel.
I was wrong.
I'm sorry.
She proved to be
I don't mean to objectify you. Agent Clank! 12! Size matters. Just can't believe, the thing is, I don't mind Ratchet and Clank existing, but I really hate that the reason Insomniac sold or got rid of the Spyro IP was because they said that they were annoyed of making the same game over and over again. And I'm like, but Ratchet and Clank. Size Matters was bad, really. My friend's gonna lend me his when he's done with them. He's been a big fan of Ratchet and Clank since he was a kid, and he's got like all the games and stuff. But he's still playing through them again, and I'm like, please can I have some easy platinums? And he's like, me. Right, so this is just a no-hit, basically. I think we'll get this done in plenty of time. I thought that we were going to be really late with this, but it was actually pretty quick. This one, I did this first try the first time, but you never know. Oops. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh, I got killed on the way. Alright, let's try again. I think the ranged geezers are actually more dangerous than Kako. Although Kako is ranged. Fuck, I've been bamboozled. Go away, you big egg. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh! I heard! Deadlocked was a weird departure from the formula, so it was an all-arena game basically, but it was an entertaining gameplay loop. Okay. Uh-oh. That was a mistake. Oh, damn it. An imp! I'm talking about girth. We can be, if you want. Imp! What noise does the Kako demon make? Because it is so familiar. Uh-oh. Sounds like a plan, Irish. I knew that was too close. I hesitated. Kekademon might make a noise similar to the amnesia monster. I don't know. When it deflates, the noise it makes when it's deflating. I've definitely heard it somewhere else before. And I know that it's not from like a past Doom life because I've never played Doom before. Jak and Daxter. Ah, I never played that one either. Scobie! Good morning, Scobie. How are you? Had a fat nap. Good. Ow! That was me. I was the killer. Ah! Yes! Yeah, we are, Scobie. The Runes trophy broke for us. I don't know if you were here the last time, but the Runes trophy glitched. So we had to delete all of our local saves and start again on a fresh save and do all of the runes in one go as we went. So we're just running through real quick, but we've only got one more rune to go. Let me have a look. So we head down here. I think it's on the next floor down. Let me just check. Saving throw is hidden in a locked room that can be accessed through a shaft in the floor above. Dropping down reveals the rune and a praetor suit. Okay, perfect. Shaft. Oh, shit. Disgusting. You child, you infant. Shaft. Lovely. Sorry. Right. No one understands him but his shotgun. Thank you, Ted. You're always looking out for me. whether you want me to be or not. Wow. Thank you. I feel taken care of in a way that frightens me. Rice! Thank you. I don't want any. Don't want any rice. Comforted and frightened. I was like, wait, can I just leave? No, okay. Uh-oh. Oh, it's the biblioteca? What? I don't know where your biblioteca is. Je m'appelle Undead Scopy. How do you say that in a French accent, Undead Scopy? Yay!
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Je m'appelle Scooby Undead. Je suis dans la bibliothèque. Bibliothèque! So we don't speak Elvish here. Are you finished? We're just trying to get to a rune. All you do is harass me. There's no rune for your rune. Get out of the way. That's not a real word, Shekel. Oh right, Bab, y'all busting me books. See, I did think that was a different language for a second there. Scooby Mort Vivant. Scooby! Please change your Discord name to that. Please.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
God, I hate the Birmingham accent. If I ever adopt a Birmingham accent, I want you to put me down. Just take me to the vet, just do it. Oh. You totally forgot Irish! You just accidentally ghosted somebody. To pit. You used to be really good at speaking French with a Brummie accent. Incredible. I don't have a name that can be translated to cool languages. I'm just John Skateboard. Oh, sorry I ghosted you. Sozhan.
You should not have allowed his location to be discovered. He is a traitor. He will be punished. 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 He will be punished.
Jekyll Meister.
Manual security activated.
I do really like that my name is just some dude's name.
All terminals now
Led them to
accessible.
his tomb.
That's enough, Birch.
Please,
That's enough.
we can overcome this.
You're hurting me.
promise.
Oh, let's get some
The
armor.
gate will be opened as planned.
My name is Adrian Skateboard. How are you? We stole it from that nice Turkish hacker. I did. It's my name now. Why is my BFG ill-equipped? Boring! Take me to the room. I love how the scream is in the background of just this fucking spoon.
The Crucible. That's what she was looking for. Vega, did you get the location?
Yes.
Still stressed, my dude? A bit.
Uncharted region of the Titanium.
How can you tell?
But we'll need to rupture another Argent accumulator to create.
Oh my god, let's go. Let's go. Let's be quick. Let's be swift. Yeah, we did get all the arcade trophies, and I did the first level on Ultra Nightmare.
You're going to have to.
The Screaming Spoon!
Once you've extracted
Scooby-Doo and the Screaming Spoon.
unstable.
It was insane, Scooby. I went out of bounds and just ran to the end.
We can determine your point of entry.
There was no honor. As Ishim would know, there is a difference between victory and honor.
Is critical. Without it, we have no way of shutting down the well and closing.
Hipster Pop the Screaming Spoon. Beautiful. Woo! Elvod. It was a fucking shambles, I'll tell you that for certain. Took me like half an hour just to do the first fight. But then once we were past the first fight, we were fine. It's just that first baptism by fire. Pink elephants! God, that takes me back. They didn't put that in the remake, did they? God, I have no idea how you play this full game on Ultra Nightmare. Like, just playing this now, I'm like, nope. One hit dead in a room like this. Nah. That noise, the little squealy down deflate noise. Where do I know it from? This is driving me nuts. Kako Demon deflate noise. I've fucking heard it before. Where have I heard it before? Help me! Nope, don't know what to Google, can't find it. I've got a steering wheel down my trousers. Pardon me?
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Let me in! Oh, Mickey Mouse! So it was driving you nuts. Oh, Tetranomicon. Good night, Luke. I'm so jealous that you got a PlayStation. Right, a list for tomorrow. Productive. Is that a steering wheel down your trousers, or do you have a very oddly shaped penis? Yeah, I used your Sunday name. Things are in motion that cannot be undone. See you later, Luke. Ambrosius. Oh, we don't need to do this. Go away. Oh, maybe we do actually. Go away, go away. I don't have enough armor to deal with this. I cannot cope. Where's Mikas? I think Scobie's only glad that it's caught on.
Lazarus Wave at full charge, ready for activation.
This helmet will reach.
Excuse me, mate. Boing. Come here.
I pulled you from that tomb in the Calendar Sanctum for this reason.
Cool.
I knew she...
Valdemir the Dane is now a legendary reveler. You mean like he just throws a really good party? Like, what exactly is a reveler? Daymil. Wad. You're a wad. Mert Ambrosius KK. I didn't read what I had to do, but I imagine I have to kill things, so... The safe bet, yeah. The nexus of every feast. High praise for I almost said Ambrosius. So that's not Ambrosius. That's not the man I knew. Oh, oops. Nice. This should be it. In theory, this would be it. But that's just a theory. There we go. Thy flesh consumed. God, these take a while to pop. That stresses me. That stresses me right out. There we go. The chilling sound of your doom. Now, it's more impressive to look at the, look at that. Multiplayer, what was that, like 20, 30 hours of multiplayer? And like 6 hours of single player. Big trough, look at that. Look at that, boys! And girls. Victory! And finally Nerd Shrink is awake to see it. What a pleasure to have you here, Nerd Shrink. It's such a pivotal moment in our channel's history. Alright, well, I guess I'll let you guys go to bed early then. Oh, now you have an early night by 29 minutes. Thanks for coming to my stream. It was good. We finished Doom. We will be starting Spider-Man as soon as it arrives. It looks like it's not going to be here until the end of November. So in the meantime, we'll be working on Borderlands, Skyrim, Ghost. That's it. We've literally got 4 Skyrim streams in a row next week because I don't have anything else to do in the meantime. If you enjoyed the stream, please consider giving me a follow. It would help. Otherwise, I will see you guys tomorrow for the monthly Platinum Weekend, and we're going to play Medieval. No Shrink, just gifted.
Majestic.
Sub to Fatal Blade. Fatal Blade. Thank you so much, Nerd Shrink, and sweet Fatal Blade. I'll have a lovely sub. But yeah, we're starting Medieval tomorrow, which was totally not a corrupt vote in any way. Saturday, I'm going to take the night off, but I will be playing Among Us on somebody else's channel, so you can come and have a look if you want. But yeah, good night everybody. Good night. See you tomorrow for some Medieval. I'm finally going to play it. Have a good sleep. I'll see you soon. Bye!